Hello, hello, guys. Oh, let me turn my mic up just a little bit more. There we go. Hello, hello, guys. Happy Sunday evening. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. I really appreciate all y'all for tuning in for the continuation of Chapter 2 here. We're about to start the bonding events, the nighttime bonding events in Legend of Heroes Kuro no Kiseki, guys. Hello, hello to, let's see, the first person. We got Sora here, and we got, sorry if I totally butcher your name. I'm going to say Jeetson. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Is Kuro no Kiseki after Trails of Cold Steel 4? It is, however, it is 2 games. This is 2 games after Cold Steel 4. There is a game in between this game and Cold Steel 4 called Hajimari or Trails into Reverie. Hajimari no Kiseki or Trails into Reverie. Okay, so if you so far there's not very much in the way of spoilers for Hajimari for this game. I don't think so. But you might definitely see some characters that you recognize, that's for sure. Let's see. Let me switch here. Alright. Get the game sound up. Let me get the game sound up. Okay. So we're doing the nighttime movies, guys. I haven't done any of these yet. We're about to. Okay. Your Highness, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Glad you're this early today because I fell asleep last night. I wanted to start earlier today, guys. Last night we were going pretty damn late, and I just wanted to start earlier. We might have a longer stream. I'm well rested, guys. I slept until 2. I woke up like 4 hours ago. I haven't done any re-recording or editing today. I just slept in. We just watched in the Discord. We just watched the rest of Dress Up Darling, My Dress Up Darling. Holy crap, it was really good. We finished the last 2 episodes. If you guys are looking to join an active community, Discord community, come join us by typing !_ Discord, and we'd love to have you. Also, I'm doing a giveaway for this right here. For this right here. Okay. So if you want to win this, that ! Giveaway, and I will ship this to you. Okay. We got 14 people here. I'm scared people are going to be missing out. It's only 14? Is that true? I don't want to leave too many people behind. Yeah, it just shows 14. Okay. We have a small stream today. Yo, Forza Horde. Hello, hello. You see rewards? You see rewards. My first beverage of the day, guys. There won't be any Hajimari spoilers for a while, Corey. Nice. Awesome. Hello, Corey, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. As you can see, I have the updated spreadsheet version now. Look, it's centered on the screen, even though I've moved the text, so it's good to go. Let's see. And welcome to the stream, Forza Horde and Breaker Trademark. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Glad to see you, me too. So, I am confused, though, about this line here, Corey. I'm glad you're here, actually, because I got a question. See how it says you can talk to Shino, the woman who runs the food truck with the green, to start the quest? So do I need to go talk to them first and then press square? Or do I press... Is that... Like, I'm a little confused by that, because I would think that it would say that after I choose to do the side quest. Does that make sense? Like, I would think I wouldn't see that until I choose to do the side quest. Make sure I got that there. Pressing square will take you to the dialogue when you talk to her. Okay. Is it, Good to know, good to know. Where's the green exclamation point at? Is it over here? So I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm just gonna go here. Your comfort anime Sasuke Tomiyano ended today, but they announced they'll be back. Nice, that's awesome, that's exciting. Alright, let's go down here and talk to... Alright, so we're gonna press... square. And then we're gonna talk to her, I guess. Alright, so this side quest was translated by Pilter. Talk to the lady in the food truck. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, getting all situated here for a nice long stream, y'all. It's gonna be a tight-knit stream because there's only it's just a few of y'all watching. Oh, we got 21. Okay, cool. I was worried that people are gonna miss out because last night we had 50, and I don't want people to miss out what we do next. This song is very chill, Breaker trademark. I just love the vibes from this OST at night. That looks like the cake, like a cake bag from, oh, Andalusia. Yeah, Andalusia box. Yeah. It's nothing sacred. Seems to have been a reason for forgetting it. Sauron, you passed 300k channel points? Oh no. I think that's the highest. Some sort of circumstance surrounding this Andalusian box. I hope we get to go see Andalusia. I want to go see Andalusia, guys. Returning dangerous lost goods. Dangerous, huh? Alright, we'll take on the request. But we're solo this time. It's just us. It's weird that it's just Van. I'm so used to having, you know, I'm used to having at least Agnes with me, but nah, it's just, we're solo. Damn! Okay. We got ourselves a 1911. Illegally imported. That doesn't look like a cake from Andalusia, guys. The customer who left it was wearing an ordinary business suit. But he didn't seem shady. Hiding this pistol while drunk off his ass. Sounds like a real good for nothing. Guess I'll go see the live show before he left. Oh, that's where he's going. Bonjour, Ken. Returning dangerous lost goods. Started. Attained topic, customers' preferences. Okay. Go to the show house and talk to the clerk with the topic. Okay, the show house we go. Wait, hold up. Talking about the movie theater? Or is it? Yeah, it's the movie theater, right? Here? Is this the clerk? The Live House. Hold on, let me look at these posters. This is Sober Curious. It's one heck of a name. What we got? Yep. Advertisements for Sober Curious. And then we got, of course, waifu. Tight leather outfit. That postcard looks familiar. The one that's on the second row on the right. Looks like a mountain or something. Golden Burado. Okay. The show house. Let's see. Why am I totally blanking out on where the show house is? Why am I totally blanking out on that? Where's it at? What do I think of Reen? I mean, I think Reen is... I mean, I think Reen's fine. I think he's fine. I don't hate him or anything. I do feel like the story's focused on him a very long time, and he has a gravitational field for women, but I don't dislike him at all. I'm just ready for a new one. How about that? I'm ready for a new MC. I'm really glad we got Van here. This is awesome. Pro tip: watch every movie and buy every flyer. Where are the flyers at? I want to buy one of everything for sure. Does she sell them? Wait, hold up. Nope, this ain't it. I don't know what I'm doing here. After I watch a movie, I didn't get a chance to buy a flyer for Golden Blood. By the way, if Van is greater than Estelle, we'll see. We'll see. I can't say that for sure because I haven't seen enough Van yet. Vaughn? I'm gonna say Van, dude. I had a boss. His name was Van, like legit. Third choice is to quit out. Okay. I can rewatch it later. Perfect. Thanks. Riverside. Thanks, military. Okay. Oh, here it is. Well, is it down the stairs down here? Oh, this is cool. I just like how it's kind of down here like this. I don't remember coming here before. Have I already bought the... Oh, it had the check mark there if I hadn't had one, so I'm going to buy one. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it's like dark in here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Golden Blood didn't count because it's a story event. Nope. I guess that's what it is. It was different than normal you watch movies. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. He left without buying a ticket. Seems he's more into more intense songs. Guess I'll go watch a movie. Oh, so we're going to the movie theater then. The best movie theater with late show times would probably be Cinema Esprit. Alright, we're going to the theater. After I see what I can buy from you. We can buy a sub sandwich. A sub sandwich actually sounds pretty good. Okay. All these lockers in here. I kind of want to go in here. Am I allowed to go in here? I want to go in here. I hope I don't proc any like any whatchamacallit voice lines. That's cool. This is a cool like venue here. This guy looks pretty shady. He's even got black gloves on. Okay. They sometimes play speaker songs in here. Oh shit, we gotta check this out every night. Definitely. If the characters become popular in Japan, there is no way they will even be. I agree with you, Feb, about old MC, but they'll be back somehow. I'm fine with Rain coming back. I'm just ready for a new thing, something new. That's all. And it won't be focused on Rain. So when he does come back, it's not like, oh, he's gonna have a whole game to himself again. Nah, it's gonna be like with Estelle, right? Like she'll just show up, but she won't be the main focus of the game. Let's see. Yeah, if he's back next game, that's fine. As long as it's not like focused on him, right? Because this is Van's arc. Let's see. But if he's a side character, yeah, I'm fine with it too. Totally. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'd be hyped to see Reen back. I want to see how he's grown over the past while, and I want to see, you know, class 7, like where him and his, you know, class 7 has gone, and how they're doing and everything. Like I want to see all that come together. It's part of the series, right? We're going to the movie theater. No, yeah, we're going to movie theater. What I would like to see, honestly, I'd be hyped for the most that would have Reen is if we get if we get any kind of big focus, like maybe some sort of side story on 8 Leaves. Like we get to see, it would be an excuse to bring back Analos, okay? Analos, Richard, Reen, all 8 Leaves come back and whoop some ass. We have an excuse for Analos to come back in 3D, please. Man, we are freaking running around. This is a wild goose chase. Losing something he worked really hard to get. Analos. It's either Analos or Annalise, or I don't know. I don't know the correct way of pronouncing her name. I could end it quickly and painlessly. At this time, they're all out of... Head to the green exclamation point again. Oops, not there. Let's go. Let's just walk there. Annalise. Annalise? That's how you pronounce it? Annalise? Quirr. That's that emote. I love seeing that emote used. To me, it's just the best emote I have. Whoa. First option, go to the subway platform. Well, we've caught up to the man in the suit. Hey, Phantom. Honestly, I'm more hyped for the new characters than the old ones. I'm kind of tired of them. I want to see New Blood. I want to see New Blood too, But what makes the Trio series unique is seeing how far older characters have come throughout the whole series, right? So to me, it's fine as long as the story doesn't focus mainly on them. If that makes sense. But I'm definitely I'm with you. Like I want to see who the hell Reset is. I want to see Aaron. I want to see more of Aaron. I want to learn who they are. I want to learn about any other waifus. I want to learn more about Judith here as well. Ren. I want to see Ren. Like Ren's grown so freaking much. I want to see more Ren. Why the long face? We got his attention. Great night of beveraging. Pilter translated this, didn't he? Corey, you wouldn't do this to me, right? You wouldn't stab me in the heart like this, right? No commento. No commento. Everybody's against me on that. Corey, you're my only hope in the Zero Field team. Vess likes to make fun of me for it. That's fine, Corey. I appreciate it. Thanks for the effort. It's the effort that counts. Hold on. He called me in for everything and giving me a hard time with his lies. I was hoping to slightly rebuild repetition. That does sound really shitty, damn. Not married, don't have any Marco Skulls, I've been jeez. Man. Oh crap, we gotta make a choice here, don't we? I wish I had saved. Hold on a second, guys. the one? This one. Okay. So the gray is going to give me more points. 4 points. So we're going to go for that one. All right. All right, here we go. We're doing gray. Sacrifice to LGC system, yes. Yeah. I would have chosen law, by the way, if it were just me. Quite a sad story. Damn. Damn. Wow. He's definitely being heartless. Holy shit. This dangerous cake box, right? We saved the guy by being cold-hearted. Let me pay your fees for the her instead. Ooh, I don't know if that's a typo there. Hold up. Side quest line 801 sentence issue there. Thanks, Corey. I just let Vest know that you're looking at a card. Press square to return to main story. I'm assuming we need to do square to go back. So that's what we're gonna do. When you're ready, head back to Van's office and select the red option to turn in for the night. Proceeding further will advance the main story and end the free time section. So make sure to go back and do any connect events, finish the side quest, or watch any films you want to. Nice. See, we got 4 points there. Okay. If I had chosen law, I wouldn't have gotten any gray. It would have been only 2 law and 1 chaos. So it would have been 3 points if I chose law. Well, I got 4 points because I did the gray. I have not watched the movie yet. We're gonna watch both. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch both movies. All right, Your Highness, I'm doing this for you. We got this here. Yeah, I don't like the whole point system. I don't mind there being points, Ken. It's just the fact that I know in the future it's gonna bite me in the ass. That's the part that I don't like about the system. Alright. So let me save right. Cha. I have a question, Feb, 2 actually. What are your thoughts about the game? And 2, do you feel that gameplay has changed a lot? Do you feel like you are playing a Trails game? Lightning, two very good questions. Number 1, my thoughts on the game. I love the game so far. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. I'm liking the story. I'm liking how it's setting the foundation for the second half of the series, and for this next arc. I'm liking the characters. It's building up, and it feels Trails-like. It feels like a Trails-like way of building, laying the foundation, starting a new arc, starting a new story. And so in that regard, it definitely feels like Trails. Combat-wise, I'm really enjoying the gameplay. I'm really enjoying the combat a lot more than I thought I would. Actually, I like the change up to the combat. It feels Trails-y, but not like it's been in the past. How about that? But I'm still loving it. Really having a lot of fun with it. So like, overall, I'm really enjoying this. But to answer both your questions, yes and yes. I'm enjoying everything about it. Except for the LGC limitations. That's the only thing. That's my only gripe. Everything else is great. And I reiterate the fact that the impact is fairly minor and people should just always choose the choice they prefer. Guys, if I wasn't content creating, like, because I really want to make sure I can choose all the routes and record all of them for YouTube, I wouldn't care as much. I would just go to YouTube and watch somebody else. I would watch, if I were not me, I would watch me, who worked out really hard to get those scenes. I would just watch the differences that I missed on YouTube. So it wouldn't be a big deal. So if you're a player and not a content creator, you got it great, in my opinion. See, I would just pick whatever, whatever I felt like doing. TLI, good stream. I will now leave to avoid spoilers. No problem, Ventus. Take care. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for chatting. Alright, so we saved. We've got 2 things to do. How do I do this? Is it left? Oops. I haven't even been to the status menu yet. Okay. Is it, here. Okay, so I saved. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do Dasani and then we're gonna reload. Okay? We're gonna do Dasani, and then we're gonna reload and then do Elaine and proceed with Elaine as the one that we chose. Okay. I think you got a new shard in the rewards. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so here we go, guys. Dasani it is. I can reload, right? Hopefully. Okay, so we're gonna go with nighttime movies, right? Nighttime films. Sober Cures with Dingo and Dasani. That's chapter 3. Chapter 2. Dingo. Nina. Oh, it's not a film? Is it a Connect event? This one? Oh, Corey translated this one. Yeah, this is it. Alright, here we go. There you go. That complete edition sounds like it's got some real nice age-restricted scenes. Guys, this is translated by Corey. Man, Nate is so freaking got shot a little bit, eh? Exactly. Uh-oh. A burglar? Damn. All right. Sorry, I don't work for free, damn. Freaking van. Holy shit. Better hurry, he's getting away. Holy shit. Ton of paths to go follow. Is Van just gonna like know where he's gonna pop out of? He's that much of a Chad. It's a bugler. Took a nasty fall there. Couldn't help myself. Like, Van does this without any effort at all. Van Chad ride, yeah. Thank you for your service, officers. He really is. This is my MC, guys. Holy shit. Man, Nate, dude. Oh, man. How'd you get ahead of us? We big brained it, man. Gotta work smarter, not harder. Oh my. An injured old lady got help thanks to a call by an anonymous Good Samaritan. Not sure who you're talking about, but good for her, I guess. Man, Van. Well, with that, I'll be leaving. Do your best maintaining peace in our fair capital, officers. Hey, Corey, I really like how you translated this. Like you gave him that tone, and I like that. Like you made it match up pretty good. Oops. Is that one line missing? Hold up. Oh well, I guess there's just one line missing there. Corey, I don't know if you caught that. Let's see, that's 367. It's just totally missing line, I guess. Let's see. Afterwards, the burglar was taken to the police station. All right, now it's the moment we've all been waiting for. All right, time to reload. I'm glad I did that one though. I'm glad that I saw that one. I had enough connect event points to. Well, I don't have enough connect event points. I can just reload. Save scum, I guess. That was pretty good. I'm glad I watched it. Corey, we were able to see more of Corey's work. All right, here we go. I like the cavalry police badge. It's just the shape of the country, I guess. Yeah, I added that line in the Connect event tutorial recommending save scumming to view them all. Perfect. Awesome, Corey. So, actually, I have a question, Corey. If you save scum to see them all, if you say, like, we go with Elaine, which we're gonna do no matter what. Later in the game, is it gonna change anything that I chose Elaine instead, Elaine's event in this chapter, then instead of Dasani? Excuse me, guys. Instead of Dasani there, or does it not affect future stuff at all? Thank you, thank you. There are a handful of Connect events that have lines referencing to other Connect events if you did them, but never anything major. Perfect. Perfect. Alright guys, this Elaine episode was brought to you by Vess. Here we go, guys. Corey, I think that's a safe bet. Shizuna the best girl star. I want to learn about Shizuna. I don't know jack diddly about her though. I'm looking forward to getting to know her. Ken, she's definitely, I mean, just by her appearance, she looks to be quite the contender. Right now, it's between Judith and Paulette. Although Paulette's got everybody beat. Paulette's just a freaking waifu of waifus right now. A lot fewer customers now. Man, I love the music and the scenery. Like, I just can't get over how, like, you see the blue sky up there, the stars, the lights. Oh, it's just so nice. She's in the best girl. She's my second favorite Kuro character. First being Van. So Van and Shizuna your favorites. Light L agrees. By the way, Light L, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. I think it's just too much. He is amazing. That seat over there is empty. Go sit over there with some dude. Waifu senses are tingling. Let's begin today's interview. Oh wow. Is she blushing over there? Hold on. Nah, that's just a shadow. A magazine interview. In Anchorville. She looked over at him. Yeah, she glanced at him. She glanced at him, Ken. The subtle side glance. Yeah, Crimson, they did. Next up, your family. What stands out to me is that they're a famous sweets maker. A sweets maker? Your smile is quite beautiful. Oh, shit. I like how Van's just chilling. Vanilla Cocoa. Did Van order it for her? Oh, dude, this guy's a Chad McChad. It's your favorite, right? Oh my goodness. This dude is a smooth operator. He is a smooth operator. Holy crap. How many years ago was that? If you don't want it, I'll take it. Okay, this is so freaking cute. Whenever I order this one having tea with Renne, he always makes fun of me. We get the Elaine song. Good shit. Trails of Nowhere, doesn't he seem like a Sigma male? He's like such a Sigma male. Wait, what was that line? Hold on. He can read. He's reading her like a book. Yeah? Don't act like you don't know like you know everything. I mean, he's reading it. Your Highness, I agree. I agree with that. This is great because I can't self-insert here at all on account of no way I could ever be as smooth as me. I don't want to self-insert. I want to be told a story. I want to be told about. I want to slowly discover a character's relationships. I don't want to. I'm not self-inserting. I can play Persona for that. Yep. Kuro, perfect. I didn't want you to apologize for anything. I wish you stopped doing that too. She cares for him.
一応例は言っておくわ。でも調子に乗らないこと。いいわね。
いいわね。That was a good one. It was a good one. It shows the mature stuff. I like. You know what's sad is that I mean, like, the game sold less in Japan compared to Cold Steel, and I am worried that part of it's because this game is more mature. But hey, it is what it is. Let's see here. Alright. I like it better. Light L, it's because there's more teenagers on this planet than 20 or 30-year-olds. That's why. That's just more people to sell to when you're younger. Okay, we're gonna go to... We can do movies now, right? Why not go to the movies? Right? Corey says a massive amount of people were just Cold Steel fans. They played through all 5 games, never touched Sky Across Bell. It's natural that they were going to drop off. And Falcom's made it clear they expected that, just hoping the sales drop was within their expectations. That's what I hope so too, Corey. Okay. Is this where we go? That's not too bad, Corey, or Ken, I agree. Alright, so which one do I do to see in movies? Like, I don't even know how to work, Nighttime films. I guess it's going to be one of these two. Can I do both? Is that what these are? Is that what both of these are? Is one is Sober Curious and one is This Side of Heaven? Is that how this is going to work? We also only have physical sales numbers. It had massive digital advantage over Hajimari. Yep, since this game allowed digital pre-orders while Hajimari didn't. You can also reload if you want to. I don't know who Nina is. I know who Dingo is. So we're gonna, like... Am I gonna like Nina? Question, guys. Am I gonna like Nina? I mean, that's obviously, it's female, so I'm probably usually biased towards that way. Let's see. Yeah, I will a lot. Okay. Probably you will. But also Dingo bred the guy. Alright, we're gonna do Dingo first then, and then we'll reload and do Nina. Okay. I'm hoping Kuro 2 is good despite the weak turnaround. Best is Joe, I hope it is too. I'm sure it will, because what allows Falcom to do quick turnarounds like that is the fact that they reuse assets. They'll reuse the same assets, the same maps and stuff. So I'm sure the story will just be good too. The only thing I hope for is they don't bend the knee and go full harem. Oh god. Then I will be disappointed. But hopefully they don't. Nina is very good. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna do Dingo first. And I guess that's this first one. Soba, yeah, Soba Curious. This one. There we go. Advantage 2 Sigma for a harem. I agree, Queer. All the more reason why I hope they don't do it. Alright, Corey translated the Dingo. Here we go. $200. Damn. Oh, did I do the right thing? Oh, okay. I skipped all of this. First choice purchase. Guess I'll go take my seat. Here we go. The protagonist, Lily, is an actress who's been in the business for 2 decades. Damn. This is also translated by Corey, guys. I'm definitely not biased. I definitely didn't translate every single Dingo event in the game. Corey, you did all the Dingo events? The satisfaction she found in the act of becoming someone that she wasn't herself drove her work. How does this work? It's voiced.
生意気ね。ちょっと人気が出たからって大して演技もうまくないのに。もう後輩相手にマウントを取って、この前はプロデューサーとホテルに。無理しすぎじゃない？ここは競争社会よ。一回寝て仕事が増えるなら安いわ。そうだけど少し疲れてきたの。この世界から離れて普通の自分に戻っても。じゃあ聞くけど、どんな自分に戻るっていうの？その問いが出るといつも彼女たちの会話は終わる。鏡よ鏡、本当の私は誰
？Damn, the movies are fully voiced like this. It's pretty cool. An actress driven mad. It might not appeal to everyone. 2 lilies born from the protagonist's twisted mind is the key. The distance between the two makes Lily's true identity fairly ambiguous. Well, aren't you just so cool and handsome and intellectual, huh? Let's go get some beverages. Beverage right here, Corey. This is line 39, Nighttime Films. Let's get some beverages. You the man, Corey. Option 1, yes. Obtain the pamphlet for sober curious. Alright, and now we can do the second one? Or can we only do one? Okay, so we can only do one. Alright. Well, so I need to rewatch. I'm going to have to rewatch the movie again later, I guess. Load. Load. I can look at that flyer. I can't anymore. I just reloaded. Damn. All right, here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
200 yen is actually pretty cheap. The story is set at a comprehensive hospital in Anchorville. I just tried to, Your Highness, and it didn't, it wouldn't let me watch the second film. A massive accident occurred on the Autobahn between Anchorville and Edith. The hospital received a large amount of victims. Ooh my. Playing on the directions that Professor Brown went to confront him. I can watch all the movies in the game. Okay. I thought that because I went to the stand and it only let me oh, okay, that's how I'm okay, got it, Corey. Thanks. So I will be able to watch them and I'll still be able to get the pamphlets.
So 先に搬送された女の子がどうして後回しにされるんですか。命を天秤にかけるなんて現場を回すための僕らのただのエゴじゃないですか。
Familiar OST。
いい加減にしたまえ。君ももう学生ではないだろう。あの子が助かる可能性は限りなく低い。一人でも多くを救う。現場にはトリアージが必要なのだ。
だったら災害時用の医療テントの使用許可をください。僕一人で何としてもあの子を救ってみせます。
Perfect, okay. This is Nina, huh? She looks like she's wearing a Ramos uniform. Where is the note pen? Man, she's cute. I'm a fan of the blue hair. Damn, she's really cute. Abstruse. Abstruse. It's a big word. We're so obsessed with that, like, you know, like we liked Laura and Elisa back in Cold Steel 1 and they weren't, like, knock it off, please. Abstruse? Is it obtuse? Is that how it should be? Abstruse is not a typo, that's an actual word. Okay, I just need to, you know, expand my vocabulary, I guess. Difficult to understand. Okay. Selling pamphlets here. Here we go. All right. That's what we're gonna go with. That combo. So we got Elaine during the Connect event and Nina during the for the movie. I think that's it, right? Is there nothing else we can do? Whee. Was it written memo instead of memento? Let's see. I want to take a look at this this thing that we got. Huh. We got a lot of stuff here. A lot of DLC stuff. Maybe I should use it all. I have no idea what this all does, but let's just use it all. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. There. I need to learn the recipes. Is it these right here? No. Eating the big full party meals. Okay. Like, it doesn't let me use these. You know, as an E, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Holy crap, that's so generous of you. I really appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Sunday. And hope you have a good start to your week. Thanks so much for watching. No problem. I figured I'd go earlier because I don't want people to be up so damn late later. Although we might still go that late. We'll see. I might have to do an intermission for dinner. These books are copies of the Tyrrell Times and the pamphlet you got. You can read them in the journal, but we don't have them translated. I see. Okay. Alright. I'm spending too much time here. Is there anything else I can do before I go to his desk and call it a night and go to the next progressive main story? There's a popcorn machine. I want some popcorn. Irashaimase. I'm gonna buy everything from every place you can here. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Over here. Hit plus 50. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. I'm glad I got that gift. I didn't realize I missed that gift. Got it. Okay. I'm just making sure, guys, there's nothing else I can do before I move on. Holy shit, I have 1,200 gourmet points. Okay. Everything? I think. Yep. Everything here. Gifts can appear at any time. Yeah, let's go back to the riverside. That makes sense. So it's like there's new stuff. I read the recipe book. Let's see. We already got all this. Yeah, I already got the... Okay, we already went to the vending machine. Okay. Let's go to Bermati real quick. We already got this one. Yeah, his voice. So well done. I already got those. I already got those. Alright, let's go to the car shop and check that. Last one. Got it. Alright. I think we're saved up now. Save right. Cha. Oh, we didn't even go to... Let me check Old Town. Let's check Old Town last. And then we're gonna end it and go to the next part of the main story. I'm gonna buy everything from the waifu. Already got it. Okay, and then... Quartz. Okay. These guys don't sell that kind of stuff. There's one more shop over there, and then we'll be good to go. Nope. Nothing. Make sure you never accidentally get rid of your equipped orange quartz so your shields don't go away. I'll do my best to remember, because those shields are saving my ass. They're doing work. Alright. This is the moment. Do gifts disappear from shops in this game? I thought the only ones that were time locked were the ones on business trips. I think once a gift appears in Edith, you can find it any time again later. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna grab some quesadillas, I think. Let me see here. Do I have like a little timer thing? Hold on, let me make sure my timer works. Chronos. Does it work on this one? No? It doesn't. Hold on. Where is it? Text. Oh, it was countdown timer. Oh, okay, it's that one. Okay. Hold on. Let me move that. Let me just put a timer on. Hold on. Where's it gonna show up? Whoa! There it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's already on there. It is on there. Okay, it's the top left. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do... Let's do a intermission, guys, because I want to get some dinner. I'm going to reheat some stuff up. Let's do like a... Let's do 15 minutes, okay? It's going to be a 15-minute intermission. And then we're going to continue the story, okay? 15 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. We'll be back, guys, in about 15 minutes. Get yourself some food, beverage, all that good stuff. Use the bathroom. And we'll come back here. We're going to continue the main story. Thank you guys so much for waiting. We'll be back.
そうだな。さてと。さてと。さてと。そうだな。 そうだな。さてと。さてと。そうだな。さてと。そうだな。そうだな。さてと。 そうだな。そうだな。さてと。
All right, guys. Let's see. Let's do this. Thanks, guys, so much for giving me a little bit of time to have a quick dinner. There we go. I reheated some. I reheated some McDonald's McNuggets. All right. As an I'd like this theme too. It's very, very soothing. It does very well to suit the setting. That's for sure. All right, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Time to spin. Oh, does it say spin? Yeah, it does. Gotta spin the wheel, guys. That's from my wheel streams. There, hold up. All right. Oh, whoops, I gotta get back to where I was. All right, chapter 2. I'm guessing setting off the Langport's where we're at. That's what I'm guessing. We were at 1917. Whoops. We're at 1917. Where were we? No, we weren't. Shit, I don't want to see this. Let's try 1930. That's where we were. 1920. All right. Hope everybody's back. It's time to begin, y'all, or resume. Here we go. SP.
ま、こんなもんだろ。ランクアップか。
Nice.
ま、せいぜいもらっておくぜ。
What is this here? Just finished eating. Glad we see I haven't missed Best Girl's appearance. Best Girl's appearance. Oh boy. It wouldn't have to be Millium, would it? Is it in your name? Oh shit, what did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh crap. What the heck is this? Kuro to hopefully. Okay, what is this? This is Hermes' shop. Oh! Okay. That's the third one. The second one is cooking. Okay. So this is cooking. This is Hermes' shop. This right here is radio. I don't know what this one is here. This is the fifth one. Oh, regeneration. Oh, rest. Must be rest. Well, put us in our room. You gotta grab a shower, guys. Before bed. Okay. And then, last but not least, is the red option. So here we go, guys. The music stopped. Another 3-day weekend. Let them stay here and house sit. You ain't gonna convince these ladies to leave you alone, Van. Who is this? Ora?
先月後半のバイタルの数値が、それにフォロー稼働時のこの異様な数値は。
Is she with Vern?
ヴァン様、一体何があったのですか？
6:30 in the freaking morning. Oh, the whole family. Off we go. Another drive. $1,200 per hour. Three biggest cities and a handful of other locations. Road trip time indeed, Sauron. Glad we're on the same page. You see that, Asney? You see, welcome to the membership there. Appreciate it. Big thanks to Asney for that. They're more important than the man we met yesterday. It's, yeah. We're gonna help that the head's some senile old geezer. Right? Hold on. We're actually gonna meet the Heiway leaders. Like the highest up we've met is Sal and that kid. Oh, what's the kid's name? Oh, what was the kid's name? The one that had the hots for Emma and Ellie. Not Zin. Jin. It's Jin. Jin and Zin, two different people, right? See, I got you though. I got you. So technically, Jin is what the vibe that I got out of Jin was that he was, because Sal was like calling him master or something. What was he calling him? He was like being very honorable to the kid. So he's got to be someone like the child of someone high up, I think. Jin is going to lead them in the future. Wow. Right, Agnes? You've done your research. I like this. They're like a little family. I love it. Little family in their car going on a road trip. That car behind us stands out a bit. They're going the exact same speed as we are, too. Are we being tailed? Yo, look behind it. He's running our ass. Oh no, never mind. It's because of a traffic jam. Hold up. I'll go ask around. Oh, we're gonna get out? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool that they actually animated all that. Him getting in the truck. Supplies on some trailer came loose and got scattered around. Feels like a bad omen. Yeah. Damn, Quir. I'm glad you're alive. Holy crap, that's some scary shit. I'm gonna take the opportunity to get a little sleep in. Just gonna lean back, recline his driver's seat chair in the middle of a traffic jam. He's actually doing it. He's actually doing it. Wake me up if you need anything. Being able to sleep anywhere is the mark of a true warrior. I wish we could, like, I wish I could just be like, yo, I feel like going to sleep. Peace out. And I just fall asleep in like 30 seconds. It takes me at least 30 minutes to do that shit.
でも不思議な人ですよね。ドライで現実的かと思えば自分なりの筋は通して絶対に曲げない。
Sigma male grind set. Exactly.
突き放すような言い方をするのにいつもそれとなく助けてくれますし。確かに戦闘のプロにも匹敵するような経験と実力。
You ladies do know he's listening, right? Don't believe for 1 second that he's actually asleep.
にもかかわらず生粋の戦士である父や兄とは全然似ていません。それに裏にも表にも通じる顔の広さ。謎です。ええ、知れば知るほど謎が多くなるのにもっと知りたくなるような。
She blushed and she got a crush on him. She needs help with her math. Auto sus. Auto sus. Don't roll the window down.
20分か。微妙に暇だな。って君たち可愛いね。旅行
Oh shit, I thought he was not talking.
主張まあいい。実は僕も休暇でね、暇なんだ。
Oh man, y'all.
どうだい
look at him like, say what?
いや、ありえないだろう。レッドシューティングスターの顔を知らないのかい
Is that your title as a warrior? Fairy's just down to business. Like, oh, that's your title as a warrior, huh? A Z1 racer. Z1?
そんなバカな。
A Maxim Lugan.
いいかい君たち。僕の名前はマクシム・ルーガン。
I mean, he's got his own name on his shirt, okay? That should tell you what kind of person he is.
動力車レースの最高峰たる Z1 グランプリで3年連続優勝を飾った奇跡の男だ。容姿も財力も何より天から与えられた才能も全てを兼ね備えている。
Meanwhile, we got Van here just snoozing. Not impressed. Tells you he's a Chad Maxim.
耐えれる芸能の結婚したい男性ランキングでは人気俳優を抑えての堂々1位。
They rated me as the man women most want to marry, more than even the top actors.
いわばこの国で一番モテる男なんだ。
See, oh man. Okay, I have a feeling that's going to wake Van up and Van is going to be pissed, and I hope he is. Whoa! Yo! Holy shit! Holy crap! All right. Damn, I didn't think it'd be that serious. Yo. Holy crap. When did you get there? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Man, I bet Milder or Buzzradar would love to get their hands on this story. Oh god, the people getting out. Yo, did he just like grab his shoulder? I heard like a crunch noise when he did that. Whoo! Oh, she blushing. Holy shit. This dude. I think this is my favorite M. Oh man, so damn close to being my favorite MC. Holy crap. Ingert. My Ingert. Hey, Azuni, it's a canon relationship. Ingert and Van. Oh, she disappointed. ETWS over there. Why can't I move? Oh, but he's doing like some sort of pinch that keeps him from being able to move. Damn. Oh shit, dude. What if they're trying to rob you, or even worse, steal my car? Wow. Sigma Male's got his priorities in check. He's a talented driver, but everything else, nah, not that good. Nice. That was hilarious. There's a car approaching us extremely fast from behind. Is it our buddy? Is he gonna give him a bird? Shoot him the bird? It's Z1. It's the Z1 guy from before. That's pretty damn creepy. Are they gonna do a race? Oh no. He's in a sports car, we're in a truck. Unless he really souped this thing up.
It's
a van custom, that's true. Initial D. Looks like he's driving a Skyline. Yo, does he got the nitrous oxide?
You're
going too fast for the corner. Dude, this is straight up initial D. They're drifting. The first one. Okay. Thanks, Corey. For the hint, which way to go. The second option, jump in at the right moment. He's going on the shoulder. He's going on the shoulder. Damn. No way to get around him, he's a real deal. Pull out a trump card? What? Turbocharger? Holy crap.
Turbocharger? Works で開発されたばかりの。面白い。面白い。とことん。
Oh, I scratched up his ride. Durito. Oh, damn, he really scratched up his car. Trellis has turned into the cannonball run. Yo, Briscoe for real. I'm interested to see how their friendship, or their, however, whatever you want to call it, develops through the game. I think it's gonna be a really interesting NPC. He was honorable in that. We're going way south now. Okay, way south. To the south, to the coast. Alright. Oh, are we near Liberal? Isn't the southern part of Calvary near Liberal? Pretty sure. If you just go east a little bit. Alright, we got here in... Man, it took like 6 hours to drive here. Langport Vice Capital. I like the look of this town. It looks like a city. Langport really is a city. It looks like a real city, yeah, man. I was eating, so I couldn't type. I'm so glad Van treats Agnes like a even though he made mad, he went her crush. It's whatever. I feel like that topic just gets brought up too much. I respect your opinion though. Best boy chapter hype? Oh, Aaron. I'm assuming that's Aaron. Who's Famu? Are we like... I mean, this looks pretty Sal-like, or not Sal, Heiway styled. I'm curious where he is on the hierarchy. Oh, he's Sal's boss. He's a biggie fry.
一応空論銀行の副頭取なども務めているがね。
Various ties to many groups of foreign investment firms. They have massive sway in both politics and the business world. I like the OST. Ken, this is a good OST. It's got an Eastern flair to it. And I really like it. Corey, I can. Sure. Will do. You want me to do it right now? I can do it right now. You want me to? Heiway is not a monolith. Greg Chun as Van Arkwright, make it happen. Who does Craig Chun voice that I know? Give me some other characters that he voices so I can recognize. I never recognize the name, but I need to put it with a character to fully understand the types of voices that he does. MC and Judgment. I haven't played Judgment. Anything in Trails or Persona? Nanba? I haven't played enough Yakuza 7. I've only played a little bit. He's Date? Dude. Okay, that's perfect. Date from AI the Sonic Files as Van. It's totally a perfect fit. If that's Greg Chun. Like, that's a perfect fit. That would be an epic casting choice. Daisuke, no, of course, doing a really good job. Absolutely. But we're talking English here. Let's see. Okay, cool. One second, guys, real quick. Let me write down my number just in case. 2179. There. All right, it's refreshed, Corey. No problem. You guys tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it. Both in the eastern quarter and in Newtown. Ken, the spreadsheet did get changed. Kitsune and Corey decided to change something. That happens later on, I'm thinking, so they wanted me to refresh it. And the spreadsheet changed, like, it's not released yet, and it's still changing all the time, so that's why we're refreshing it there. You'll be handsomely compensated. This is where this is the headquarters for Heiway, right? Is Fawn here the head? Is he the head of Heiway? Or is he just the boss of Sao? I'm wondering. If they haven't told me that, then don't tell me. This is just a major base operations. Okay. Pardon me, guys. Excuse me. Who this? Wow. She looks pretty.
もう来てたんだ。ごめんね、待たせちゃって。あなたがツァオが言ってた解決屋さんね。へえ、結構イケメンじゃない。あ、可愛い女の子が2人もいるんだ。はじめまして。仲良くしようね。
This is just a hotel run by the mafia. The young lady of the Liu family. Ashen Liu. She
そう
cute.
よ。私はアシェン・ルー。あの問題児について知りたいのよね。なら、幼馴染の私が教えてあげるわ。
See, this is just a hotel room with mafia. Sam, I disagree. I respectfully disagree. She sounds like Aqua. She does sound like Aqua, doesn't she? Kazuma! I think you made reservations at an inn associated with Heiway. Why don't we take the scenic route? She's Jin's sister. Okay, so she... that makes sense. We've got that limousine behind us following us. Papa can be a bit overprotective. Does that make it the big guy Zin's dad? Fan Lu, right? I mean, but he could be an uncle. I mean, I think Mafia Guard following us around, I think it's just part of the, you know, we're working on the gray line, right? I think Van is just kind of, he's accepted that's just part of the job. She just said Papa, though. Okay, yeah. Yep. Nestledom Trading Company has. As soon as we notice them, they got better blending in. It's really sus. Disposable pawns and guerrilla warfare. Yep. East 3 great martial arts. The Moonflower style. The Little Tyrant of Luzhou. Surprisingly caring leader who's built up a big following of young people. He's very charismatic. I could tell just from that show that he did at the beginning of the chapter. Then when I'm gone. He pulls that off like scary good. She has the aura of a professional dancer. Oh, y'all don't even know. I mean, this is who we've been talking about, isn't it? Van picked up on it. The way he moves his muscles kind of give him away. Wait. A male actor that plays female roles. A non-don. Oh, it's our boy here. This dude. Oh no. Oh no. He doesn't know.
あっちのバカはともかくアシェンといる連中は
Ignoring those people over there. That idiot over there.
なるほどね
I see what's going on. Does he? Top pick for my future husband. Oh man. She's into the older guys. Oh shit, dude. That's some shit taste there. Oh boy, she's gonna try and work her charms on him. Little does she know he's Sigma. I think I should stay out of these adult conversations. Fairy is probably for the best. Seems like a pain, but I'll see what we can do. Cinnamon Flower Inn. We get to park right in front. Sal scored pretty high on the women's poll from their favorite Kuro characters, though. Go figure. Ladies love gaslighters. Mm.
Oh, 若いの。こいつはお主の車じゃったな。
This guy's got a unique,
いい車じゃが、このままではいかんの。このコートは潮風が強いからな。
Maybe so.
うん、そこでじゃ。錆よけのワックスをしてやるぞ。
Wax on, wax off.
お題は1000ミラじゃ。
Ben's got his eyes on it. Is he gonna smile? Yes, he is. Oh, that's so sus. All old men are sus. Damn, this is really cool. He probably put a bug on the car.
ここの掲示板は目抜き通りの途中だったな。
If I'm walking the building on my left.
さすがあるんだぜ。さっきの舞台もう一度見たいですね。本当に人気なのもうなずけますね。
ま、演者は生意気そうだが演目は悪くなかったな。
Talk to the old man who offered to wax his car. I really like the style of this. I just like the freaking. Wow, look at the ceiling even. Wow. I like this place. Okay. Where's the hotel at? Is that it down there? Yeah, over here. I'll make sure I clean your car nice and evenly. Thanks, Corey. Okay. I don't want to deviate from the spreadsheet, so we're just going to go straight for that red exclamation point. I don't want to accidentally do something out of order. I'm not going to buy all the stuff in the shops until it says go to the red exclamation point after you've done everything, like kind of thing. Alright, here we go. Consultation regarding a package. Man, we got SPG quests here too? Main Street Square, talk to the old woman there for me. This must be the wisdom of the elders. That fairy is cute there. Optional side quest consultation regarding a package now available. However, to avoid issues progressing it, we're going to have you hold off on it. We'll let you know when you're good to continue. Okay. Active voice. Okay, where do I gotta go for this active voice? I don't know where to go. I guess I'll just go south, maybe? Yeah. Thanks, Corey.
迷子になるなよ。助手1号2号。
Right, exclamation point. Alright, cool. Another Carmen San Diego. What you got? What do you got to buy here?
いらっしゃい。
2 for 1. Ooh, 1,500. I want these. How much is it? It costs 5. Wow. Okay, so these are expensive.
またよろしくな。
Okay. Let's talk. Yo, 50, I'm enjoying combat a lot, actually. And welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Carmen San Diego is a cartoon character that I used to watch when I was a kid for the Horde. Also, there were like PC games for it. Really old. Kind of dates me a bit. Corey, this is a lot of D word. Just saying, man. There's another one. Duh! You're already partaking. Imbibing. Just as assistance. That was used to teach us geography. Military, I'm not sure. It looks like a watch, but it's way more than that. Yeah, like if you want to, you can just what your Highness said. If you want to, you can just go on a turn-based all you want. But I actually don't mind it because it's pretty damn simple. The action combat's nice and simple, and that makes it a-okay for me. Alright, active voice near the docks. I just don't know where the docks are. Is this it? Oh, that looks like a dock. Wow, this is really pretty. Like, think of it like Eastern. This is like the Eastern version of Ortis. Eastern version of Ortis. Damn, that looks really good. Can I look at like the full map? Can I look at like the world map? Is there a world map button? Usually there's a world map button. I don't think so. And go for a ride on Orbital boat. Same style that there was in Crossbell. So what are the odds of you and Kofi making an appearance at some point in this arc if it's going to happen this arc for it? I would say it's pretty high. But who knows? Hey Sam, thanks for thanks for the resub, man. Really appreciate it for 7 months. Thank you so much for your generosity. It means the world to me. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Helps me out a ton. 7 months, damn, that's a long time. You can't see the whole city like Edith. I know in every other game, like in Cold Steel, you could zoom out and go to the whole world map, like, or at least the country. You can see the country, you can see around the country, the borders and stuff. Same with Burl. I was hoping to see one like that for this, but there's not one. It doesn't look like it. Black Knight, yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. These guys have had holy shit. Damn. Oh, yes, yes. Glad to hear that, Sam.
お客さんにちょっかいを出すなら店から叩き出すわよ。
Hallie. That name is familiar.
自業自得でしょ?
She also looks familiar too. Is this, hold on, is she the, is this from that episode, the door? Sorry, it's one of the doors, right? It's one of the doors. This is the bar. From, damn, this is going way back. This is going way back. It was a door, right? Was it a door?
船乗りも多いから丘に上がると思わずはしゃぎたくなるのよ。ごめんね、多めに見てあげて。
She cute. Of course Van knows her. Van knows everybody in the Kiseki series. Watch, Van's gonna meet up with Ring. He's gonna go, yo, what's up, Ring? Like, it's just gonna be like, he knows everybody.
I
like this place. I like I like how it's right on the harbor. And I like her too. She's cute. A part-timer. A part-timer. Where's his partner? Is it Jack? It's really Jack. Holy shit. I really want to rewatch that episode, that door now. I'm really rusty on it. I just remember the characters. I don't remember what happened. I just remember the characters. It's been that long in my head, so I'm really rusty on it. 2 years since they met in person.
にしても美少女2人も助手に雇うとはお前も偉くなったもんだな。
Yep.
俺はジャック取れば
It's just a gambling minigame. Most Jack lore comes from his books. Oh, okay. I haven't read the books.
ここらのカジノでは知らねえ奴がいねえ凄腕のギャンブラーだ。よろしくな。
I think the only book that I've read the Black Records, and I read 3 and 9. I think those are the only books I've read.
Kombi コンビを組んだつもりはねえんだが。
なんか言った？
あくまで副業だがな。
それを言うならジャックの本業は無職になるじゃない。
Being unemployed, your main game. I like this. I like the sassiness between the two.
俺にはギャンブラーという立派な本業がだな。
They call it gambling. That's his main gig.
はいはい。それで、バン、何が聞きたいの？
I'm sure I am, Your Highness. Did I get the limited edition? Yes, I did. Yeah, he does sound like a bit like Van. Agnes pointed that out pretty good there. Interesting. Seriously, what? I could do without having Jack's ugly mug mixed in there, thanks. What the hell, man? Apparently so can. And Light, I agree, is really good OST. We always see that before this one. Hiring goons to go out and stir shit. They got other goals in mind. The guild's preparing for the worst. We've been cooperating with the guild recently. We're going to the Bracer Guild. Maybe the waifu's gonna be. Maybe Elaine's gonna be there. This is a neutral territory. Okay. The white orchid dragon himself, guys, has been corrected. You see that? Fast correction. Sally. Heiway is the necessary evil. Yeah. That's necessary evil. Wait, hold on. We're talking about Yin. Hold up. He probably went to Crossbow in order to ask Yin for help. Yes, we need Yin's help. As much of it as we can. Hell yeah. I've definitely heard... Wow, even Fairy's heard of her before? It is my girl. Damn right it is. Sometimes Mafia helps regulate crime and funnel it into less chaos. Yin is very famous in Calvert. That makes sense. Based on the past. That's where she came from. Less of a joke than Yin. The town's probably getting painted red. We gotta go a few rounds. Save that for after their bedtime. Wow. Tell us some old stories about Van when we do. Oh, Snapskis. Uh-huh. A new time when we're ready. Ooh, phone call. We're gonna go to the guild, aren't we? Oh, it's the girl. Depends on the details and the pay. They're not exactly on friendly terms with the bracers. Okay, so that's something we gotta do sooner rather than later. That's right for now. Let's probably go search for Newtown shop for information on that device. Man, a lot of shit's gone on there. I haven't saved since we left to come here. Okay. Talk to Hallie. Man, she cute, y'all. That includes Scolding Jack. Uh-huh. He's always had people's eyes on him. So he's only gotten really famous in the most recent times. Alright, cool. There's a green exclamation point by the pier. You can go start the quest guaranteeing the safety of the Sea Cave tour. Okay. Did I talk to the wrong guy? Huh. No problem, Corey. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be back, y'all. While Corey fixes that. A bug? Which line? 813. Pilter did this one, green by this. Is this the right one? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you came to work and I heard about the issue from Madam Nash. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back there. Sorry, I had to take a call. But we back now. I also got a beverage. I got a beverage. Corey, by the way, thanks for watching so that way you can help me whenever I miss something, whenever something goes wrong like that, you can tell me what line I need to go to. Alright, so my beverage of choice this evening, I don't know if Azani's here, but it's from your country. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Prosecco. No problem, fun to listen to while I'm editing. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. And hi, Daryl. Hello, welcome, welcome. Weird, I took a jump myself and it worked fine. Maybe it's an issue because you refreshed the overlay. Oh, sure. I don't remember what line I was at, though. That's the problem. 816. Let's see, 816. I don't know where I was at chapter 2. Arrival in Langport? 2573. Okay. So I'm gonna press square to jump to connecting point. Okay, square. I pressed square. Nothing happened. Just kind of went away. Let's see. If not, ignore it now. You know what, Corey, we'll do it later. That's good. Yeah, let's just do that later. Where were we at? 3, We'll do it before I record it. For sure. What line do I need to go to? 6 something? 813. Alright, cool. In the meantime here, I'm just busy opening up this bottle of Prosecco. You guys ready for a pop? Alright, there we go. Y'all ready for the pop? The pop. I'm gonna pop this bottle of Prosecco, or champagne, whatever you want to call it. Not really champagne, but it's Italy's version of champagne. It's still sparkling wine. Here we go. Woo! Damn. I can see the cork expanding as I right as I'm looking at it now. On the other evening, the Prosecco mixes very well with blood orange. I don't even know what a blood orange is. Nice resonant sound with that one. There it is. Sparkling wine. I usually just have white wine without the fizz, but man, it really adds some special taste to it to me, I think. You can have Prosecco mixed very well with, like, you ever had like a Bloody Mary? Mixes really well for that. Nice resonant sound with that one. Thanks, Forzard. All right, let's keep on going, shall we? My first beverage of the evening here. Or did I have a... I know I had a beer before, earlier. Yo, you're Oz. Good evening. Hello, hello. So we gotta take out these monsters so that way they can resume their tours. I'm sorry, Madam Ashen. Man, oh man. Corey, I don't blame you, just saying. Check the boat. Should we take this request and go hunt it down? Okay, if I select this right now, am I gonna lose all my chance to go buy any gear? I already bought everything, right? I already bought stuff. I already bought everything. Let's go. Welcome to the Seaside Cave. So the only way to get here is by boat. Two entrances, one the bridge and the one is just water. Years of erosion from the waves. Yes, of course. Take the monster right after this. Let you experience the full tour. Wow, alright. Don't worry about that. Why not? Testing company is made up of entirely out of Heiway members. Then why do you need our help? Like, what's the deal here? Oh, okay. It's just her. Okay, I misunderstood. But she can take care of herself. Okay. You look at her, you think that she's, you know, just unassuming, like she's not going to be able to, you know, protect herself, but apparently so. Back to the tour. The legend. It's a tale from long ago. Hold on. From a long time ago. The supreme stone of the wind spirits in the inner depths of the cave. This is definitely someplace that Gaius would want to visit. Yeah. Everyone's trying minutes. Hello, hello. A large monster at the very end of the cave. Let's take care of anything that attacks us and make our way to the depths. First, we're gonna go through the hole on the left side, so we're going to the bridge. She joined the party. All right. There, I'm gonna use ferry this time. There we go. This is just a side quest too. Wow. Yo, my pantsuit. What's up, buddy? Damn, this is giving me East 8 vibes. Like in the middle, like of some water cave and a beach, and you like just see a sky up at the blue sky. This is like East 8 feeling here. Okay, we got some mobs over there. Oh. Dragon Knight, hello, hello. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. Now we just run into Laxia. Or Donna, even better. You can walk on these parts when the tide rolls out. Regarding the high tide, people visit the cavern, had their legs pulled out from under them and dragged down. The hell? That's some creepy ass shit. Once the tide lowered, there are large piles of corpses. The first trial, the beckoning waters of hell. That's pretty damn ominous there. It's disturbing as hell, yeah. Yeah. Is it really alright to tell stuff like that to tourists? Of course, people just love that kind of shit. They eat it up. There's a story about a young man who completely rebutted this legend. Please enjoy that story as well. The young man who disproved the legend. Since a little while ago, story fight. All right. Whew. Be strong. Man, these shields are so OP. Okay. I kind of want to do the more expensive spell because 0 arts. Okay. He got 0 arts turn too. Oh my. Yeah, we're still on normal. We have not gone down to easy, Ken. What do you think? Am I just freaking are you just surprised that I'm taking him out so easily? All right. There we go. There we go. Boom. There we go. Oh, it's almost dead. Ken, I'm glad I made you proud. One day I'll be there with you and Blue complaining about Napier being too easy. There's no way. No way. Aang is so humble. She's having fun. Oh. Relax and enjoy the tour. Alright. I want all these treasure chests. I don't even know which Sepith I'm using right now that lets me see the treasure chests on the map, but it's pretty damn nice. Shit. Okay. This one. I think just getting everybody souped up with armor, weapons, and quartz correctly, it just makes all the difference for me. All right. And we got him real slow. Shieldo. These shields are just OP. Okay, now we're gonna do this one. There we go. This place is I'm just getting East 8 vibes like crazy. These guys are a little bit tough, the big guys. Hold on 1 second here. Mint chocolate chip ice cream? That's good stuff. That should do the trick. Woo! There we go, that's what we gotta use. Okay. He's gonna get cooked with magic. Some of the monsters here are definitely bitchy. Yeah. I'm glad I'm doing a side quest though, because the side quest is gonna give me a lot of XP, so that way when I get to the mainline stuff, it won't be as difficult. I really like that one's only 15 EP. We leveled up too. Hell yeah. How are we doing on EP? Oh, we're doing fine. Let's go. I see a... Hold on. That looks like a panel or something. That thing looks like it's bugged out. Okay, cool. There we go. That'll work. Let's just go with this one. We're probably gonna take him out, honestly. Yeah. Yo, look at these big old looking crabs here. Damn, they look kind of scary. Well, we're gonna take them out. Yo, this guy's a toughie. Okay, let's see. Let's go with... Perfect. That shit hurts. This combat is so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I just feel like shit's going like this, but I actually understand what's going on. Okay. It doesn't feel overly complex, but it does feel like it's moving. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, Corey. I agree. Once you get used to it, like now that I'm used to how the blend between the real time into the action or into the turn based, you understand how that works. It just makes it for a lot of fun. It's just fun. There's a chest over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Okay. It's just over here too. Let's take out this crab. Ooh. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's do this. They're very sturdy. They thick. not the kind of thick you're thinking. Let's go with this one. This one. Yep. Let's see. I could do that and give strength up, but I'd rather just do this here. East 8 had similar crowd. It feels like we're playing East 8, but in trails. Yeah, that's some serious damage right there. Aerial. Hey, Game Pion, welcome to the stream, buddy. When is the next part gonna be up on YouTube? Chapter 1, I have re-recorded half of Chapter 1. I haven't done any editing to it yet, though. Tomorrow, I plan to re-record the rest of Chapter 1, and then if I have time before the evening, I will edit it. It takes a long time, though, to upload to YouTube. That prologue, it legit took 2 hours just to upload. And then to render it took an hour. It took an hour and a half to render it. Okay, this is after I've done all the editing. This is after I did all the re-recording. So it just takes a lot of time to do those edited YouTube videos. So if you can't wait for that, feel free to watch my streams. Appreciate you joining in and saying hi and asking. Thanks for the question. I will definitely get out there as soon as I can, though. Tomorrow I plan on waking up early, like I'm gonna treat it like my job, pretty much, and wake up as if I was getting up for work, and just re-record in the morning and do what I can. Because I do want to get a video out tomorrow. I really do. So I will do my best. Game Pion, I'm gonna try for tomorrow, but I can't promise it. How about that? TLDR, I'm gonna try for tomorrow, but I can't promise it. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Let's see. All right. This treasure chest is as good as ours. Ooh, it's a defensive ring. That's pretty good. Okay. Anything else here? Yeah, I really want to know how I'm supposed to get that chest over there. There's something over there. How? There's one up north too? Oh, that's a big ass. Okay. How do I get over there? There's something I'm missing. Just swim over there? I mean, you would think I could do that, Ken, but apparently not. I mean, maybe it's too scary because if we do, we're going to get pulled under by some monster. You can't get every chest here now? Okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Corey. Don't worry too much. Okay. Okay, I need to equip the gloves, guys. I need to equip the gloves that Adel has. Climb the vines, climb the ropes, climb the walls. Need my adventure equipment, adventure gear. Climb the walls. We're playing East 8, guys. Okay. This way, I guess. Did I check everything? Yeah, let's go. There are no vines here, Feb. No can do. This looks really cool. This freaking cave right here. Holy shit. I like the just how you can peer through. Almost look like windows. Really neat. Really neat locale. Where's my Sunshine Coastline? Hold up. Where is it? There it is. Hold up here. There you go, it's playing now. We're playing. You're welcome, Uraz. Sorry, I'm pouring myself up a refill here. It's called the intestinal gate. That's a little interesting name there. Where does Laxia jump out from? Or Dogi, exactly right. Hold on a second here. I just noticed that my Spotify credit is not credit is not playing. Oh, that's why. Hold on. There, it's because it was over my face. There we go. Okay. I also have the piles of corpses of challengers with the floor covered by their skulls. Damn. Quan is actually at all with this wig. It is said that the corpses started moving and scratched on the walls as they cried out for help until they made this wall of rock. Holy shit. Filled with hatred and agony, at night the walls are said to be painted red with blood. Whew. Okay, Barrel. I was gonna explain this part later, but in reality it only seemed like a dangerous place in those times. Looks like we're surrounded again. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing. This OST is way too happy for corpses. Hold on, let me think of an OST that can do better. What's a East 8 OST that can do better for corpses? Let me see. Is it this one? Okay, Gendarme is really good. What's a good corpse song from that? What's like a... This is like a battle one. But it's you know what? This is perfect for this. This is good for battling. All right. Taking these out with one AoE. What's a good corpse song? What's a good corpse song, y'all? Let's see. East 8 has like one of the best OSTs in all of JDK. As a whole, East 8 just banger after banger OST. Let's do this. Yeah. Really big. This will be the last one I play. Unless you guys want to hear another one. Okay. Actually, we can do a dash, can't we? Yeah. I would say East 9. East 9 is the best East. East 8 was really good, was pretty good. But East 9 was just... East 9 was the most Trails-like East ever. It was so good. I loved all the characters so much. Even the dudes. Okay, even the dudes. Okay, he's out of MP. Game on, I'll be back here in just a second. It helped that a lot of English. It helped that a lot of English VAs were from Cold Steel. They were really good. English performance was really good. And oh man, it was so good. East 9 was like, honestly, when I was done with East 9, I was crying I was crying. And I want to see those party members. I want to see they felt like family to me. It was different than East 8. East 9, they all felt like family members to me, and I can't wait to see them again one day. Hopefully, I hope Adol gets to go back to Balduke and visit them again. Like, damn, man, oh man, it was just something special. I was so attached. I was so attached to that cast. The East 9 cast is just something special. I'm out of MP. Okay, so we need to do this. Oh, he missed. Perfect. Got him. Oh, Ken, you got such a bias, man. Alright, let's see. Fine. Good XP so far. Ram Van's gonna level up again here shortly. Oh, hold up. Question, guys. Not counting Sunshine Coastline, okay? Sunshine Coastline, you can't say this answer, okay? I'm about to ask a question. What is your favorite East 8 track that's not Sunshine Coastline? I mean, Sunshine Coastline is probably the most listened to soundtrack in all of Falcom GDK, okay? So, excluding that one, what is your favorite East 8 soundtrack? For me, Lacrimosa Donna. Lacrimosa Donna is so freaking emotional. Holy crap. Next green exclamation point. Hope Alive and Occlusion Dance. Occlusion Dance, good. Good picks. Damn, we're just out of range. A to Z. Oh, A to Z is good. A to Z is, that's a good one too. Overcome a rocky mountain, the rocky path, or a footprint in the wet sand. What's a footprint in the wet sand? Hold on. Oh, wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one too. Next step towards tomorrow. Is that East 8? There's so many, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot. Lacrimosa Donna is the village theme is good. Occlusion Dance. Might be called something different on Spotify. I'll give you another one. What's your favorite Xanadu track? Okay, my favorite Xanadu track, it's Seize the Day, obviously. Seize the Day is just so damn good. Seize the Day is the best. I could listen to that one over and over and over again and not get tired of it. Guys, Seize the Day and Tokyo Xanadu have the best OP in all of Falcom. The best OP Falcom has ever done is Tokyo Xanadu. Period. Okay, here we go. Better than any Trails game, better than any East game. The best OP and soundtrack is Tokyo Xanadu. Your eyes, you agree? Hell yeah! Finally, I got somebody that agrees. Most people that watch me they haven't played Tokyo Xanadu, so they don't know. They don't understand. I'm glad to see you played it, man. Play Tokyo Xanadu, guys. It goes on sale on Steam for so fucking cheap. It's insane how cheap it goes on sale for. Like, you can buy it for $12 when you have a summer sale. Or any sale, it's $12. Okay. Yo, Troves Nowhere, did you just listen to it? Oh, we got a new craft. Hell yeah. Did you just listen to Seize the Day, Trails of Nowhere? You should watch the OP. Trails of Nowhere, not only listen to it, but watch the OP. Like, dude, do Tokyo Xanadu OP. And watch it. It's really good. It's animated. It's full-on anime. I will not deny that Tokyo Xanadu tries to be an anime, okay? And it does it really well. It doesn't have any shame being an anime. Okay. Yeah, I never played the game, but honestly heard about it, but never played it. So Trails of Nowhere, I've got something to sell you. There's a character in the game called Toa. It's the same voice actress as Toa from Cold Steel. Same model, just a teacher instead. Actually, no, in CS3 she's a teacher too. So she's a teacher, and same. It's Ai no Naka, and it's there's a lot of references to East and Trails. Okay, there's a lot. It's almost like when you're in Tokyo Xanadu, you see references to both series as if Tokyo Xanadu is the real world. That is where there's advertisements in that game for CS3. Okay, and you have all these novels. When you go to these manga shops, you see Magical Girl. The first Magical Girl Lisa was Tokyo Xanadu. Hajimari was the second iteration. Okay. Tokyo Xanadu's got some good shit, okay? It's good stuff. I miss XRC too. I want to play. Tokyo Xanadu was the very first game I ever streamed as a streamer with my voice. I didn't have my camera back then. Oh, damn, that guy hurts. Whew. I got rewards? Okay, I gotta remember after this battle. I forgot to stand near somebody before I did that. Oh well. Ooh, this is I really hope we get a sequel, Uraz. I agree with you. Like, I really want that sequel. The end of Tokyo Xanadu really alludes to a sequel. It doesn't. It's fine without a sequel. Like, it could live without a sequel, but it alludes to one. It leaves it open for one, and that's why I want that sequel. I want that sequel. And I really hope that they bring back the same characters. That's very important. I don't want them to bring in a whole new cast and we don't ever get to see what happened with our party. I want them to bring our characters back, or at least most of them. Hey, so Ken, we're derailing a little bit here, but I can't help it. Kondo talked about Tokyo Xanadu twice. Now he did, but you gotta keep in mind Kondo is like us, okay? And this is why I like Kondo. Like Kondo he's a Chad, okay? He was a fan. He was hired and became president because he was a fan of Falcom when he was young, even, and he wants the most he wants exactly what we want. He's a gamer like the rest of us. He wants to give everybody everything. Okay, he wants a Sky remake. He wants everything on the same console. He wants everything localized. He wants Tokyo Xanadu too. He wants everything for everybody. He does. And he has that vision. He wants to do it. It's just that Falcom only has so much bandwidth, right? They can only do so much because they're a small company, right? He's truly he is the biggest Falcom fan. And he's the president of Falcom, right? Like, I have so much respect for the guy. Honestly, I would be like starstruck if I ever got to meet him in person. Ever. Okay. Should I go south or north? I should probably go south because the question mark is up north. So we're gonna go south. Let me heal myself first though. Got another crab down there. Get the EX Plus. Get EX Plus. Okay. So, if you're going to play Tokyo Xanadu, guys, get EX Plus. It's available on Steam. Don't get the PSP version or the PS Vita version. Get the one on Steam. I think it's also on PS4. I think you get it on the PlayStation 4 store. And... oh, what was I going to say? The best way to describe Tokyo Xanadu is A, the combat of East, 2, the storytelling and character building of Trails, and 3, the setting of Persona 5. If you like those 3 kind of games, setting of Persona 5, story and characters of Trails, and the combat of East, that's what Tokyo Xanadu is. Oh yeah, and by the way, the amazing soundtrack and composition of Falcom JDK. So I'm gonna tide you guys over to Kuro too. Play it. Okay. $75 for oh, I don't have a limited edition. I just bought the 12. I got it for $12 on sale. It's really, really affordable. We're gonna go for an S break here because these crabs suck. Okay, what Corey or what Ken just said, what PS4 Peasant just said here. Characters interact with each other while the main character isn't present. Whoa. The game doesn't revolve around the main character. That, to me, that's huge. Okay, Cole is really cool, but I like how the game is more about the whole party, more so than a focus on the main character. I really like that. Let's see. The intermission chapters are really good addition for EX Plus. Yeah. My favorite one, Corey, is the one where you got best girl, guys, best waifu in Tokyo Xanadu, guys. She's got light blue hair. She's a student council president. She is mega waifu. Okay, mega waifu. She goes ara really well. Okay. I liked it. The intermission chapter that went with her and what's his face? Man, I forgot their names. So it's Mitsuki. Her name is Mitsuki. His name is what's his name? Rion's really good too. Rion's amazing waifu for her own reasons. Who's the guy that I'd totally ship my best waifu with? What's his face? Dude with the big ass sword. I forgot his name. Shio. Yeah, her and Shio. Mitsuki and Shio better. Like that's the thing. When we see the sequel to the game, I want to see Mitsuki and Shio hooking up. They better hook up. I'll be shipping. That ship is sailing. Big time. Okay. That ship better sail. Sora and Yuki, that's another ship. Another ship. Trails to Nowhere. This is a Falcom game. It should take priority. It should take priority, man. It needs it. Here's the thing, okay? My philosophy on backlog, okay? Everybody's backlogs are huge. My backlog's huge. Your backlog is huge. Your backlog is huge. Your backlog is huge. Okay? It's up to you to choose what you want to play next. It don't matter like, oh, I feel like I gotta play this. No. You gotta prioritize and play what the hell you want to play. What you think looks the most interesting to you. What you think is gonna be, what you think is you're gonna like the most. And I can tell you this, Tokyo Xanadu has a lot of trails running aspects to it. And it's got East Combat aspects to it. And I think you will enjoy it with an amazing banger soundtrack. There you go. Sales pitch over. You're never gonna finish your backlog. I'm never gonna. I've accepted that already. In fact, ever since I accepted it, I feel like I feel a little more less stressed about it. I'm always like, oh man, I got so many games. Oh, I want to play this game. I gotta play this game. I gotta do this. I gotta do that because I have to, right? You have to just accept that you're not going to play all the games in your backlog. That's your first step to overcoming your backlog, is accepting that you are not going to beat your backlog. Okay? You won't do it. Your backlog is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You just got to choose what games look the best to you to play. Which ones do you think you're going to enjoy the most that's not going to be a waste of your time, essentially? My son will probably inherit your son, your grandson, and your great-grandson are gonna inherit your backlog. Okay, like they just get bigger and bigger. They ain't getting smaller. When I was a kid, there was hardly any JRPGs to play. Like we were like, oh, Final Fantasy VIII, fuck yeah! It's like I had played that game lasted forever because there was just not as many games to play back then. I'd get bored. Nowadays, though, there's just so many that I want to play. 3 Houses. I still haven't finished 3 Houses yet. Yakuza 7. I still gotta finish Neptunia. I still gotta finish playing through 3rd. Like, there's just so much stuff. At Atelier, Ryza, Ryza 2, Sophie. I really want to play Sophie. Because it's turn-based. Yo, I heard that they brought back turn-based for Atelier. Like, that's really exciting to me. Also, I really want to try Rune Factory 5. Okay, people have been shilling that shit to me, and I really want to try Rune Factory 5. That's something I want to try. The only thing I don't like is that it's on the Switch. I hate that it's a Switch exclusive. It just means that it's gonna be frame droppy as hell, I'm sure. Let's see. I've never played a Rune Factory game, so it'll be totally new for me. Okay. Dodge, Ryza 2 and play Arland instead. Arland. There we go. How is the combat? Oh, Creek 212, man, this is... I'm digging the combat. It's fun. It's really fun. Hope you're doing well, man. Glad to see you here, buddy. Rune Factory is a great franchise. Rune Factory 5 has a succubus you can marry? What, Ken? Really? Oh shit, dude. I might have to play that game this year now. Rune Factory 5 is great, but it has some FPS problems on this. That's exactly what I suspected. Whenever a game is only on Switch, I'm like, oh, I bet it's got FPS problems. That's the only reason why I'm not like. If it was on Steam, holy shit, I would almost can guarantee you I'm gonna try the game. I have a Switch, guys. I do have a Switch, but these guys are not taking any damage. Let's see if we can't take out these guys. There we go. She even has a hard eyes spray. Oh damn, Ken. Arland is Atelier Rorona, Totori, and Meruru. It's a trio of games where the writing team is just completely cracked up, having a good time shitposting and writing some of the funniest character events in the history of fiction. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. That has my attention. Good damage, good damage. There we go. Hammer! I totally screwed up. I thought it was fairy there. I did not mean to do the hammer. Here we go. This is what I meant to do. Yo, Zombie, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're doing a side quest right now. This is a side quest dungeon. This is a totally optional dungeon, apparently. We're playing East 8. Yo, Zombie, welcome to this East 8 stream. See? We're playing East 8. We're in an island, fighting crabs and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Should I go to the right? Yeah, I went south already. Yeah, we're gonna go to the left, definitely. Okay, I feel like we followed enough of these dudes. We're gonna make a run for it. I've had enough. Curia potion. We'll get 3 of them. Hell yeah.
敵の集団厄介ですね。えいやそれ引き受けました。
Okay. Paulette's other role. What? Let's go this way. You're talking about my waifu there, Ken. Oh, her Sayu. Yay. Now we can make it up here. She's Albedo from Overlord. I haven't watched Overlord, but I've seen Albedo. I've seen images of her, and holy crap, yeah. Whew. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Is that a ladder over here? Right? Oh shit, it's another one of those things. Okay. You just watched the opening? You totally watched the show? It's really good, dude. Yo, you should play it. It's a long game. It's as long as like CS1, but I think you'll like it, dude. I really do. The OP is full on anime, and not only that, it's the only Falcom game I've played where they at the start of every chapter in the game, they play the OP. You watch the OP play again. Okay, so it's like you're watching another episode of the anime. Like it's full on anime. This game is full on anime, and I love it. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go past mobs now. I feel like I've fought a lot. I'm done. We've been in here for a while now already. I'm ready to just keep moving on. Oh shit, we got one of these. Okay, I'm gonna save here and we're gonna do some tinkering with our orbits once I get back here. I gotta take a little bathroom break. Let's see here. This. The only thing Xander was missing was the ED playing at each end of. Yeah, we needed ED. You realize exactly. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. We like 3 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. So what can we buy here? Not cooking. I'm not gonna cook anything. We're gonna do third option here. Exchange? Is that it? Yeah. Cool. Momento. Drivers. We bought all the drivers. Plugins. I wish I knew what all this did. Let's see. You know what? I don't feel like I don't want to spend the time figuring it out. I just want to know what one to pick for everybody. Custom. Do you have enough separate to like open up some serious slots? Serious slottage? We got a good amount. That one's 240, sure, we'll do that one. This one here is 480 for that one, let's do it. Okay. And then for her, we got just 240 here. 480 here. Damn, that was expensive, fuck. Okay. And for her, it's 480 there. It's a lot cheaper than the rest though, so we're gonna do it. Okay. 180, 120, 120. Let's see. That's it. Alright. But I wanted to tell you that Blue died in the Grimcats fight. Perfect. He's playing on Nightmare though, so I at the same time I can understand. Okay, we have a lot of covers now. Hold on. Ooh, that's pretty epic looking. Look at that. Challenger approaching. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. She only normal attack too. Okay, so that's a really sick looking one. Agnes. Okay, I don't know if I should look at all these. How about this one? 40th anniversary. 40 years? Ooh, I like that one. We're going with that one. Is this is there. I'm gonna go with that one for her. Fairy? I'm guessing that's C. Yep. Cool. Plug in. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? I didn't mean to. Well, I guess I'm putting it in. Oh, let's see. HP. Shit, I have no idea what this does. Hold on. Earth attribute power. Attack with a sharp stone blade raised from the ground. Okay, so it gives you a this gives you a spell. So this would give me tier. Oh, okay. I guess I'm putting it in. Is that what I said? Oh shit. You need help with the ordnance? Vess, if you don't mind, man, let me jump in my voice chat. Hold up. I'm totally down for help. Like, if you don't mind helping me out, that'd be great. You there, Vess? Vess?
Yeah, and you hear me?
We hear you just loud and clear now. Thanks for your help, man. I'm gonna let you build me. Okay.
Have you noticed like the symbols, the letters are all for attack spells?
The letters are all for attack spells.
You see a D, a C+, a B. That's the strength of the art.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So D is like an earth spell. This is going to be a healing spell because of HP.
Yeah, so that's Stonequake. It's a D spell. The other symbol, the Tetris piece, it's the radius. So it's a cone.
It's a cone. Okay.
And then Firebolt, it's I think it's AoE around the target.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, seems like that.
I'm going to put this one on him because I don't want him to heal that much. I don't really want him to worry about that. And then for her, I can give her tier. Even though she doesn't have it, I can give her tier.
Yes, that's kind of what the custom slots are for.
Perfect.
You get like a set of spells that you like to use, and then you augment it with whatever spells you want.
Oh, damn it, Sora. Damn it, Sora. Okay. And then for her, we're gonna give. Okay, we can give her anything. She's got a whole bunch of water arts, so we're gonna give her something else.
Who's this? Oh, it's Fairy. You gave her.
What would you recommend I give her?
I honestly don't even use arts on fairies. So.
I don't either, truly, but just in case, for weakness purposes.
What do you have not covered?
We got earth now. We got fire, so we got aerial on Van.
You can do Stonequake, which is an earth spell. It's a cone. Firebolt. It's an AoE on a target, and Spark Edge.
Let's do Spark
Basically,
Edge.
just pick whatever you want.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, the arts part isn't that big. It's the orbment fiddling that's annoying.
Yeah. Oops. Let me show you my orbits right now. So for right now, we got. I unlocked some slots just now, a good bit of them actually. So I got to figure out what I want to put in those. I got three new slots for for Van, 2 and 2 for the other 2. Actually, no, 1. I only did 1 for.
Do you know the basics of the arts? What is it called again? The line combos.
I'm gonna be straight up honest, guys, and I apologize if I appear like thick-headed. I still don't quite understand the benefits of putting a quartz in one line versus the other.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Shard skills. That's the one. Okay. Do you see how it's split into 4 lines? You see a sword, a shield, arts, and EX.
Yeah.
So most shard skills in the first line give you bonus elemental damage when you execute a basic attack.
Okay.
So if you go to Van's, it's
mm-hmm.
Can we see Van's shard skills?
Yep, I got it open right now. Yeah, it'll take you a few seconds to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you do fire and you do time damage.
Okay.
You do a large amount of time, so use that percent. So it's 25% chance of activating at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And you boost, it goes to 50, and you boost twice, it goes to 100.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, so the first line is always for just mostly for boosting damage. You get bonus damage. And then go down to the shield slot.
Hold on, I kind of want to put something in here. It says extra. Should I save the extra? See, it says extra there on that one on the very bottom. Does that mean I should save that for like the bottom line, or is it fine to put it anywhere?
On extra.
Oh, I pull on.
I'm not 100%. Oh, when you use it in the extra line, yeah.
So I'm gonna save that for the extra line. This one here though, I can put. Hold on, I can put this here. No, it's 6 out of 8. I need to get another red, 2 red. Can I do?
Depends what kind of skills you want. Okay. So wait, stop.
Oh, okay. I stopped. Hey,
Yo, Feb, can you hear me? Yo, so just to answer your question there, so there are certain quartz that can only be put in certain lines, and so that one was saying that it can only be used in the weapon and the extra line.
Okay.
And then I think there are other ones that can only be used in arts and extra. I don't believe there are any that can only be used in guardian extra. That could be wrong on that.
I don't think there are, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Corey.
Not a problem. I'm going to dip out some back to editing, but I just figured I should answer that for you.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
There's some really fun shard skills in the weapon. See those the blue kind of arrow-like thing? It's like an executioner kind of attack that sometimes happens.
Gotcha.
So these.
So I want to put. I need more quartz. I'm just gonna put this here for now because I can put this time one right here in this time slot. There. That way we got a time quartz in a time slot.
Is it a time slot? Oh, that one.
It's a time slot. This is time, right? Is this time?
Yeah. Yeah. It's purple. It's time.
Yep. And then this right here is an Earth slot down here, an EX slot. What does this do? This bottom one here, that'll put me above. I feel like I should do that. How's that build? Is that any good?
Alex? Yeah. So, so what happens with a lot of the extra shard skills? This is hard start. So when you start a AT battle, you get bonus defense and ADF, middle level, and you also get 2 turns of insight when you start.
Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Insight shit's good.
Yeah. So these are the bonuses.
Wow. Okay. I'm looking forward to this being in English. All this being in English. It's gonna be fun. When I can read it all for real. Okay. So
and then this line, the arts line, the
arts line. Okay, I'm back on the arts line.
Yeah, it's catching up on much of the stream.
Nope, no problem. In fact, hold on, let me try to share it with you. Hopefully the audio doesn't... Guys, pardon me if the audio messes up. I'm going to try to see if I can't share it. Screens.
Basically, these boost specific element arts that you want to use. So you have like a...
Okay, look at my... just watch my stream on Discord now. Like, look at my Discord. It should show my screen. Now you'll be able to see me like real time. You won't hear anything though.
If it would load.
Oh, it's not loading.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have like an aqua boost, gold. So that's for you buffs arts.
Okay.
And space.
Should I change this to something else I have, or should I make a different quartz to replace what I have currently slotted in? What would you recommend?
I mean, it honestly doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
He doesn't really use the arts. In fact, I actually just stick random stuff in the arts one on Van because he doesn't use arts for me.
Okay, is there another golden one? I want another golden quartz for her because she's got 3 of them. Where's the golden ones? There they are. Oh, we've already got.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of space quartz early.
Damn, there's only 2. EP and hit. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, you only get EP and hit.
I'm gonna make another hit one then, just so I can put it in there. May as well put something in there. I need another hit. This one. Okay.
It also gives you 2 crits, so it's not just hit.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And it's not like you're gonna use it though.
Yeah, but at least her spells. I mean, her spells might have a bigger chance to crit then.
I don't remember if crit is different for spells, and oh no, it's not. Okay. They split evasion and magic evasion into 2 separate stats for some reason.
Okay, this one right here is crit, right? No, I already got that one up there. We need a strength plus 12.
Those are both strength, yeah.
Okay, let me get a strength plus 12. This one. Actually, hold on. Are these worth it?
No.
Any extra line? No. Okay.
Not really. I was like burning people, but burn. You don't rely on random chance. I'd rather just take the flat boost and damage. Oh, I think you already have one equipped on her. Yeah, on the art line, you have attack 2 equipped already.
Oh, I didn't even see it there. Oh, well, at least I got an extra one for Aaron then. Let's take it off that line then and put it somewhere else. Put it down there. So for now, we'll put something else here. Put defense on her, I guess. There.
Yeah, so she gets a medium strength boost when you start battles.
That's nice. Wow, the EX line's really good. Okay.
And then you have Hawkeye. So on the field map, you can check.
Okay.
It's a chest. No, it's Sardis monsters, I think.
If it's in English, I would totally understand this more, but I appreciate your help on helping me understand this. Okay.
Did the people with the combat stuff not finish the cheat?
I mean, it's there. You can do it.
Oh, it's just the hassle.
It's just a little bit tedious. So like, let's see. Like I'm gonna have to. It's not near. Like, it's not the same as having a UI. You know, having the whole UI in English. Having doing a bunch of navigating. Okay. And then this third one here, fourth one rather, is gear. Oh, these are all upgrades. Oh shit, I hope I have enough freaking money.
You have 29,000, I think you're fine. Have you been like upgrading them with U materials as well?
Last chapter I did.
Okay. And then these are your add-ons. You want to use them?
Okay, I already upgraded my armor. That's good. And then...
And just random accessories. Oh, you can upgrade them, okay.
Damn, that's a big upgrade too. Sweet. I still got a shitload of U material, so we're fine. And then that's 4, 5. What is that?
Oh, that here's fear.
Fear. Oh, okay. Let's get a couple.
So fear is a status that's new. It drains your CP and it causes you to be unable to move.
That's a new status effect? That sounds pretty nasty.
So that just reminded me that one time in the subway tunnel where you couldn't S-craft, it was because you had fear.
Oh. Okay. Fear replaced nightmare. Okay. What is this last option right here that says something plus something? What is that?
You rest and you also respawn all enemies.
Oh, we don't want that. Okay. So that's really good for if you want to grind.
Yeah. If you want to grind, yeah, you just run around, smack things, respawn them.
Okay. All right, guys. Looks like we're set up. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. And feel free to just hang around if you want. You're welcome. We'll go hang around.
Yeah, I'll hang around.
Okay. Fighting a boss in a cave. Yeah, we're playing East 8. Great work, everyone. This is the devious part of our route. The third trial where the big monster lives. Where's Donna? Zombie. You see what I'm saying? Where is she at? She's on my 40th anniversary shirt. But she ain't in the game. Oh, damn. He just came out the sky. Okay. With the whole drop sound effect and everything. Let's go, helpers. Okay. Our strength goes up too. Man, I love the boost. Boost. This guy's got a lot of HP. Damn. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Sit back and relax, guys. I'm waiting for that crit turn to S-break or S-craft. Zombie, this is a banger. I don't normally cast with her, but I guess these crabs, I feel like it's the most practical way to go about it here. What does a plus turn do again? That's what does plus do?
Remember the boost?
Oh, it gives you more boost?
It gives you 2 bars of boost.
Oh, it gives you 2 bars of boost? Damn, that's a lot. It's too late now, though, right? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh, he gets up before I... Okay, whatever. Let's go. Well, I'm down to half health. All right. Okay, I need to heal next time. Her turn, I need to heal. Do a breath. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do this. There. Heal time. Breath. And then... Good shit. We're getting our boost gauge back quick. I should have done that at the beginning. There we go. Okay. Man, I really like the animation. I like the boost animation on everybody. It's like the little flames coming off of them. It's really cool. So, what's this new? Oh, is this the new one we got? That we just got? The strength up? That's the new one we just unlocked. Yeah. Okay. This is a
it's
B.
like lights where you can buff yourself.
That's pretty neat. Self buff. So delay too. Oh, she's got a crit. Do I got enough? Oh, I only got 20. Ah. Okay, fine, whatever. Make the most of it. Okay, we got a plus turn. Yeah, 2 bars of boost. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna use one. And we're gonna use 2. No, we can use 1. And then another breath. She's gonna keep us alive, guys. That boost really helps the heal bigger too. Okay.
Yeah, her base master or hollow core does that.
It's really good. That was good damage there just for an auto attack. Was 1500 damage. Van's just good at random regular attacks. Okay, he's about to get back up into this one. Not really much we can do here. We're just gonna have to regular. No, I gotta heal. Okay. That'll work. It's like Reen's Motivate. That's what Fairy has. Zombie Fairy has Motivate, essentially. Van just has a self buff, whereas Fairy has the AoE strength buff.
Fairy's is nicer because it also gives you a CP regen.
Oh, is it CP regen too? Oh, damn. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Fairy kind of got relegated to a buff bot.
She's good. That should hurt real good. Does he have enough to do it? Damn, he doesn't. Barely not. Oh, we're just gonna do a regular attack then. That should do it. Yep. Playing on normal is fun, guys. I'm actually having a blast for once. Wow, it's 1500. 1500 XP. Damn.
On Nightmare, this fight takes like 5 times as long.
I'll bet.
Because it's just squishy. No, sorry, not squishy. It's just the HP sponge.
Getting the 4.0 trophy is such a pain. What's the 4.0 trophy?
I think he's talking about the bonus at the end, the multiplier.
Oh, gotcha. If we wait a little while on a small one, should leave as well. Yay, side quest complete. Guys, it took us like, what, 2 hours? Like an hour and a half to do that side quest. It was good though, because it gave us a lot of XP. We're gonna need that later on.
Did you do both of them already?
Oh no, this is the first. This is the first one. Is there another one? Another combat one?
No, the other one's...
It's just story?
Yeah, it's just talking, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Actually,
Perfect.
Is it? I think...
Is it another dungeon?
No.
Okay.
No. Only this one's long because of the dungeon.
Gotcha. Best I've gotten so far is 3.6. That reminds me of like the XP multipliers that we had in Cold Steel. Cold Steel 1, I remember the XP multiplier. I was so happy to get like a 3 point something on the sea fight. What a frightening legend from beginning to end. Even when I know it's fiction. But wait, the story can't just end there, can it? Think about the young man who disproved it. True story from about 50 years ago. Dyed red with blood of a dead fish. Midst of all this was a young man who wanted to protect the city. Defeat a bunch of monsters one by one. Only that young man knows if the Supreme Stone of the Winds really existed or not. Let's imagine the brave figure of that young man on our way back. His name is Toshihiro Kondo. You're Oz. Genius. Alright, I just pressed square. Let's see if it took us to the right line. We got some gray and we got some law. Whoa, where are we at now? Oh, we can get some more chests and shit now. Hell yeah. Actually, hold on. Since we're gonna do that real quick. This one here? No, not that one. What's the one that you said it was? It was is a footprint in the wet sand? Yeah, here we go. We're going around here exploring. We got a ladder here. I have a feeling we're gonna come back here. What did Fairy's shirt say? Deeds are fruits. That's what it says. Deeds are fruits. Can we go up top there? There's gotta be a way we can go up there. Yo, I am Jeff. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We're just playing some East 8 right now. We're on the island, a deserted island. We beat some crabs and, you know, we're listening to East 8 music. Guess who? Tom Bear's in the house. Yo, welcome. Thank you so much for the stream, or thanks so much for the raid to this stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful Sunday so far. Thanks for tuning in. Guess who? Tom Bear is in the house. Yo, Miss Miranda, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We get a heal here real quick. Okay, I think we've done everything we can do here, so we can probably teleport back. I'm assuming that's what we gotta do, because I have no idea how we're gonna get. Let me check again real quick. Is there no other way?
Do you want to know, or?
Can I get there now or not? That's all I want to know. Like, can I get there? Okay, perfect. That's all I need to know. Okay, so everybody coming over from Jeff's raid, thank you so much for joining in. My name is February Knight, and I stream JRPGs, mainly the Trail series, and I'm part of the Zero Field team, and we translate Trails games as they come out in Japan, so that way people in the West can play them years before they become available here in the West. So welcome, guys. I appreciate all y'all for being here, and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Let's see. Yeah, so we can't go any further, right? We're gonna come. I'm assuming we're gonna come back here later. So let's teleport. Okay, so we're on the same page. Also, guys, keep in mind, all full context here, I am playing a beta version, or a pre-release version, I should say, of the spreadsheet. So you're going to see some bugs and typos and stuff like that. So if I seem lost on it, it's not because we weren't expecting it. It's because we're still trying to correct stuff. Okay? Speaking of which, Corey, I don't know if Corey's here, but I pressed square and it took me somewhere else, and I have no idea where I need to go on the lines. Let's see, you started with Sky FC, got SC done, starting third after finish FF Tactics. Yo, Jeff, hell yeah, man. You're going to enjoy third. Third was really good. Really good. He's doing it the proper way. He's doing it the most ideal way, I should say, okay? I don't want to say proper because there's some people that, if it weren't for Cold Steel, they wouldn't have ever found the series. So I don't want to hate on Cold Steel. We're not going to hate on Cold Steel here. But at the same time, I'm going to acknowledge that the ideal way is starting with Sky. There you go. That's the way I put it. They were really neat games. Glad you liked it, Miss Miranda. Hell yeah. Are you able to restart the sheet? Definitely thinking the refresh messed something up. Sure. Okay, we're on. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm going to do quit. Okay, we're restarting it right now. Whoa. Uh, 27, 54. 27, 54. Jump. Okay. 25. Oh shit. Tell us who you sold it to. Oh damn. 200 lines from where I'm at. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to line up my text here. There, perfect. Whoops. 2574. Cool. Trying to spoil Feb out here. We're gonna go back now. Okay, so we need to go over here in this corner here. Is there anything I'm missing? Is there another side quest? Because it looks like there's another side quest. Corey, is this that side quest I'm supposed to like wait on so it's not interrupted?
Oh, I think there's a side quest that you picked up on the bulletin board, yes?
Yeah, but the sheet says I shouldn't go there yet.
I don't know. Okay.
He says, yeah, we'll know.
Oh, yeah, because you have to go to another zone, so I think that's why you're...
Is this one's not going to expire, is it?
No. It just
okay.
You can do the red exclamation mark, and then you can do the side quest right after.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Completey. This is line 2575. Completey. The increase in graphics got me excited to get the Cold Steel games and beyond. Hell yeah, Jeff. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, buddy. But I will tell you this, it's worth it to play the old games. Make sure you play through the old games. Everybody, if you're considering the Trail series, you're going to appreciate so much. Like, the whole thing that sets the Trail series apart is knowing the older games and seeing how it plays out later on in the later arcs. That's the main the main differentiating factor of the Trail series from any other series or game. This is a new soundtrack. That building's super tall. Not as tall as Orcus Tower, but it's pretty tall. That's Langport's trade tower. Looks fancy. Fancy schmancy. Lots of glass.
It's just Orcus Tower 3.
It's Orcus Tower 3, I say. The one in Edith, I'm assuming, is 2?
Yeah. Yeah.
Although I've never been there yet either. But I have a feeling we're going to go there. Here's my guess, guys. We're going to go to that tower in Edith, and shit's going to hit the fan. That's my guess. Because anytime we're in towers, shit hits the fan. That's just my guess. Don't confirm that, but that's my guess. It's good that you're getting the third, because that game is... The third is very plot relevant. You want to play the third. There's people out there that are like, oh, you can skip the third. Don't listen to them. Play the third. We're doing main story now? This is, it's the main story, I think. Yeah, we're doing main. Kondo is on top of the tower holding T. Yeah, in Tokyo Xanadu, the tower, again, shit happens, right? Kondo's on top of the tower holding Tokyo Xanadu 2 hostage. Gotcha. Yep. Is this freaking Mariel? It sounds like Mariel. The way that she just spoke. Yep. Yes, we know her. She's a tryhard. Holy shit, man. Damn.
どうしてここにいるんですか? まさかまたよからぬ企みを?
She doesn't remember her name. I don't think Fairy's met her.
その文化面の取材で来てて、そっちの取材は終わったんですけど、なんとなく事件の匂いがしたので。
You want to see Dorothy again? I want to see Dorothy and Niall. I want to see Niall more than any newspaper person or reporter. Niall is the best. Nothing comes close to as much of a badass Niall was. Niall Burns. Although unfortunately his VA passed away, so honestly I don't know how anybody else would be able to replicate that, because that man was so talented. I kind of hope they don't bring Niall. Yeah, I can see that, Corey. Fujiwara, yeah. It took me a second to put the pieces together in my head. Like, I don't know how they'd be able to replicate that. Yeah. At the same time, though, I do want to see him back, though, Corey. As much respect, I mean, no disrespect at all to the gentleman who voiced him.
The voice actor for Claire passed away, and they replaced her.
Yeah, that's true. They did. The voice actress for Claire, hers was really sad. She got murdered, right? Like that. There's some sad shit. Some of the voice actresses and actors. Sergey? Wait, Sergey got replaced too because he passed away, right? Did he pass away, or is he just replaced? Sergey's voice actor? Sergey Olvie passed away as well. Gotcha. So he got replaced. Gotcha. Honestly, in Hajimari, I felt like Sergey's new VA did pretty good. The little bit that I heard. Old news. Yep, Alero, we mentioned that just a minute ago here. Interesting things always happen around you guys. Go figure. You got a certain factor that seems to draw things to you. If I follow you, I bet I'll just naturally come across some big scoop. Yo, Mariel here, guys. Mariel is actually big braining it right here. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. Just follow the main instruction for NPCs. Follow the main character and you're gonna find amazing scoops. So don't mind me. Don't mind me just following you. Just keep doing your thing like I'm not here. She's big braining the shit out of it. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Yo, Jeff, thank you again very much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Guys, be sure to check out I Am Jeff. He is a fellow trail shill, currently playing through the trail series, and a friend of mine in Neo's. So please click on his name and click on the heart icon, so that way you guys can follow him and see when he goes live next. Okay? And Jeff, thank you so much for the raid, and everybody who came over from his streams. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeff, I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Okay? And take care of yourself, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Cheers, buddy. Oh, I like that emote. Hold on. Is that Chloe? Looks like Chloe to me. With the purple hair. I can't quite tell. It is. It's her. Hell yeah. Also, Feb, I didn't get to say my piece on relationships in Kuro, but I agree as well with how relationships in this game are more mature. I like the mature. Alera, I agree, and I love it. I love it. It's refreshing as hell. It's refreshing as hell. Look, he's over there. Maxim. Okay, this guy, I'm already a fan. Just because of the shit that happened before. That scene where okay, the part that surprised the hell out of me. It surprised me partially, okay? At first when I saw him hit Van's truck, I was like, watch Van wake up. Okay, watch Van wake up and get mad. And then he turns his head and Van's standing right next to him, like staring at him. I was like, whoa! That was epic. That was epic. I didn't think it'd happen like that. Yo, he teleported. They didn't even know he got out of his chair and opened the door. He just appeared right behind him like, yo, don't hit my baby like that.
Yeah, Maxim is an interesting character.
He's an interesting character, you say? Interesting. Okay.
His scenes always make me laugh.
Good. He's comic relief. He's dressed so snazzy. Someone hit my truck. This means death. He learned his lesson after Walter fucked his truck up last time. He ain't about to let somebody else do it again. Hold on. What's confidential? What's the red shooting star doing here? Ingert, best girl. It's like saying Orbital Bike is best girl, right? Similar vibes. Don't you think it's kind of sus? Some big time celebrity hanging around Langport on his own like that. Don't you think it's kind of sus? Okay, Corey, you here? What do you guys think about replacing that with? Don't you think it's kind of sus? Put sus there. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's sus. I am not fucking writing the word sus in the sheet. You guys see that? You heard it here first. Sus ain't going in the sheet. You gotta do it though, Corey. I don't mean to put you on the spot. It's all in good fun. Van reacts to someone hurting his truck like Reen does with Elise. Exactly. Yo, bestest Joe, exactly. That doesn't mean you can't get someone other than Corey to do it, though, Feb. See, Kitsune doesn't. Like, Corey's more likely to listen to me than Kitsune or anybody else, especially Vess here. Vess will say the D word to my face. Kitsune's a Chad. Okay, just saying. As is Corey. As is Vest, and as is everybody else. Is your real team. But we all have our own tastes. Isn't this a good opportunity to learn about Dingo special? Man, Van's really milking it here. Oh shit, she's falling for it. Then Dingo will finally recognize me. Wow, she's so freaking. This is actually like adorable. Dingo doesn't understand how lucky he is. Yeah, that's the spirit. Best of luck then. Man, Van, oh man, Van. A master fisherman. She is down bad, as the kids say. Down bad. Is that what the kids say? I think I know what that means. Just wait, I'll get you the biggest darn scoop you've ever seen. She is kind of cute, isn't she? She's a lot older. Exactly. She's a lot older. Van, you done did it again. I mean... Look, I limited a problem, alright? Let's go check the message board. Hold on. Is Agnes giving him the stare? Like the not please stare, like here you go again.
It looks like it.
Kinda looks like it. Message board in Newtown. I'm assuming it's this one here. I need a BRB real quick, guys. Okay. We're gonna go to this message board, but first, I'll be real quick, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. Back in 3 minutes.
Yo, so while Feb is here, I'm just going to hijack the stream real quick and remind you all that Shunran the Sharpshooter, the novel from Hajimari no Kiseki, is currently available in English on the Zero Field website for your reading pleasure. Vess and I put in a lot of time translating it. Our fantastic editor COG edited it, so definitely feel free to check that out whenever you get the chance. And I'm gonna dip before Vess even knew that I was here, or not Vess, Feb.
Link to what Vespo was talking about is also in chat now. Go read it. Bye.
Alright, guys. Let's continue, shall we? Message board in Newtown. Actually, hold on. Let me buy some new food here. Okay. Tour of the Eastern Quarter. I've come from Oresion to tour the Eastern Quarter for the first time. I heard there were some Spriggans from the area from a local guide. I thought that touring with you would make a very interesting experience. Please, would you help guide me around the Eastern Quarter? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the Nine Dragons Hotel. Caroline. Holy shit, Kuro, thank you very much for the resub, man, for 11 flippin' months. Man, thank you so much for the support, dude. It really helps me a ton, as always, and I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Tour of the Eastern Quarter has been added. Is there another one? Oh my goodness. Looking to put on an exciting martial arts demonstration. I heard that you're experienced in Eastern martial arts and thus have a request of you. I was wondering if you could put on a demonstration in my place. I don't mind if you're not a professional. If you are interested, please come visit me at the park in Newtown. Wang. Okay.
Oh, that one's a funny one.
It's a funny one? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. A message. Man, it's 11 months, man. Kuro, thank you so much, dude. That's almost a year. You've almost got the year-long badge. Kuro, you know, you have the gold one right now, right? Is it the gold one that you have? The 1 year? Yeah, you have the 9 month, which is a gold one. Once you have 12 months, you get the platinum badge, which is what Alara has, I think. Yeah, you see what Alara has? You see the sub badge that Alara has? Like, it'll turn to that one once next month. I forgot to tell you earlier, but here's the location of the dummy company we were discussing. Don't go in guns blazing. We ain't a Jaegers here. We're good. Oh, it's from Jack. It's A's dummy company. I think we should scope out the area. Jack is yes. Alara, we went and saw him earlier. We saw Jack and Haley. Just a little while ago. Oh no! Okay, now we can go. Now we can do the optional quest. Okay. Okay, Corey, you ready to watch this? Here, we're gonna watch the lines. I'm gonna write my line number down now, though, just so I don't get lost if it fucks up. 2662. Okay. I've got it written down now. All right, we're gonna press the button. Here we go. Square. Oh, he did it right. 1020. We're good. Okay. This was translated by Vess, the voice you hear in my head right now, guys. We're gonna go to the old lady on the bench in Eastern Quarter, Grand Exclamation Point. Looks like the restart fixed things. It does look like that, Corey. Okay. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Hello.
Go to the old lady on the bench in the Eastern Quarter, Grand Exclamation Point. Here we go. Her name is Bao. Do you need eyes checked again, Grandma? This is Grandma Bao. She helped me when I was young and poor. Wow. She ran the inn that he stayed at. It's long since been closed, and she's retired since. She's a people watcher. Corey, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we're here from the request from Nile. Or Neil. Not Nile. Neil. Just a regular tourist. He had trouble looking on his face, so I decided to help. He's being chased by Heiway. Oh snap. Might have to clear it up. Shiny Soulblade, thanks for the follow. Welcome to community. So glad you could join in, man. It's gotta be a misunderstanding. Oh yeah. Tell us the whole deal. Yep, that's fine with me. There he is. It's all because of this accursed briefcase. What's in it? Yeah. Is it Gravure magazines? Top Shot magazine? Is it Hot Shot magazine?
It's Hot Shot, yeah.
Hot Shot magazine from Crossbell. A white powdered drug. That's gonna be a yikes. Yeah, you can't. They don't tolerate that shit. The totally Randy stuff. I kind of want to share that clip I had with Randy's voice actor, guys. He joined me on one of my streams for Hajimari, and he actually read Kitsune's translation. Where is it? See if I can't find it real quick, guys. Videos, clips, and it's right. I do all time. There it is. There. Hot Shot magazine. Okay, Randy's always got a copy in his jacket. Okay, and this was Randy's actual English voice actor. His name is Jonah Scott. His reaction to Randy having a copy of Hot Shot magazine on him at all times, even when he's not wearing a jacket. This is back when I was going through Hajimari blind with the zero field translation a year and a half ago. Happened a few days ago. First it was in the Middle East.
You fell for the classic trap.
Yep. It's not a very good trap to be fallen for. A drug-filled briefcase. Yep. He didn't really know by that part. Depending on what you were told, this could go a few different ways. Person who trusted me with this actually called me a few hours ago. When I told him I was being chased by Heiway, he gave me a few Oh, okay. Pass it to another person. So on the appointed time, I'm to leave it at a specific location. Nothing special, and it's very easy. We deliver it. Wow. When they come out, we hand them over to Heiway. There you go. It's going to be a bit dangerous, but it's the best plan we have. Yeah, it's one of the two things they don't tolerate, Ken, remember? Yep, exactly. Exactly. It'll be a good work experience. Oh goodness, Fairy. They'll be a bit more careless. Excuse me, guys. Wait, did he say yeah? It's up to you now, Fairy? Perfect. Let's do it. It's in the park in Newtown on a bench facing the sea. Alright, here we go.
So that's why we wanted you to do it now, because you entered the new zone. There's a few cutscenes.
Hold on. There's a shop in here. Let's see. Some more speed. There, done. Okay. Is it Gnosis? Really? Yo, we gotta go up that stairs, man. I love the Eastern style look of this place. Looks like a Eastern style castle. Okay. What do you got for me to buy? 1,250 gourmet points. Hell yeah. But you can cook here. That's what that means. Okay. Alright. I guess we're going outside. Where is the green exclamation point? Oh, it's Newtown, isn't it? Oh, Zero and Azure. Gotcha. There's two of them here. I have a feeling that this is where we need to go. This is our objective. So this bench right here. Okay, there's 2 exclamation points in this park. Which one am I supposed to go to?
Okay, the old man is martial arts exhibition quest, and then the one far distance is where you're supposed to go.
So not this one, but the one up north?
Not this guy, yeah. Go north.
Okay. I'm glad I knew that. I'm glad you were here, Vest. Thank you. Let me tell Corey. Corey, side quest 1106 should say instead of just head to the park green exclamation point, say head to the park the northernmost green exclamation point. That way people know between the two. Because I totally would have screwed up there if I hadn't had Vest with me. It's almost time now. Let me take it. I love how Fairy is just so ready to. She's ready to take it on. He's just been sitting there waiting. What do we do, Van? Keep your distance. Yep. Oh, you did well. Man, that stash. Look at that stash, man. Yo, dude, they're just hunched over behind a bush. There's no way they could tell they're there, y'all. The 90s cop stash, exactly, Uraz. Yeah, let's get him. Like you do? Okay, I'm curious what's gonna happen then. Begin suppression. Whoa. Oh shit! Hold on, is that freaking Heiway? Yo, Heiway was on them the whole time. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I mean, they're not there, right? Yeah. They were using us the entire time. At least this saved us some work. Exactly. It did. This makes me have a little bit more respect for Heiway, okay? A little bit more respect for Heiway. So you say we'll take the suspension cup, but still punish him ourselves? Oh, come on now. Our job is to protect Neil. To hand him over to Heiway would break our terms. I do think we should be able to convince them. The quickest way for us to be to show our strength, although if we do that, there's a risk that we lose. Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna tell you that chaos options don't appear often, but when they do, they give you a fair bit.
Try to persuade them or challenge them to a match. You know what? We're bound by the. We were requested. We're not gonna just. We're gonna challenge them. That's how we're challenging them. We're doing this. Yeah, I say before this, we're good, Alara. Enough of your arrogance? Okay. How about this? The Sea Police will triumph over the others by selling us with a fight. You see, this is the language they speak. Oh, there's 4 of them? What the fuck? They just multiplied? Oh no. Get some good music. Come on. Give us a banger tune. Let's go. Okay, that works. So if I didn't choose Chaos, we wouldn't have to do this fight, right? It would be just totally skipped if I chose Law?
Pretty much, yeah. If you do Law, you just
It's just talking.
Yeah.
How boring. Oh, here we go. Okay, we gotta pay for getting the Chaos points, guys. Let's go. His voice. Okay. We're gonna get whacked a few times here. We can do some shields. Yeah, that guy's kind of scary. Ooh, that was good. That was good. There's a shield too. Ooh, damn. Okay. The game. He moves full now. Okay. Fuck. Hold on, what's that? Did he just use... Okay, if I S-craft... I'm S-crafting. He can't dodge an S-craft. Wait, I'm short 4? Oh, no way. I thought I had enough. Oh, I just fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have used CP. Ah. Okay, what gives me CP? Let's see, we got 56, we need another 44. You think give me 44? Nope. Okay, we're about to get our asses handed to us by this dude right here. Can I impede? Is this an impede ability? We're gonna pray that it is. It's not. Okay. He's got insight. Okay, so we're not gonna bother trying to hit somebody that has insight because it ain't gonna hit them. We're done. Okay, I'm definitely going to need the overlay. I feel like I could play Hajimari gameplay wise, maybe fine without the overlay, but this looks different from CS4. So this is your true strength. GG's indeed, Ken. On normal. Feels nice to be out of everyone after 4 games while 5 of you count Hajime. Yeah, Rimu. I agree. Agnes is totally different from Emma then, because I like Agnes, but I'm gonna be honest, military, I like Emma too. I actually really like Emma a lot. No shade towards Emma, in my opinion. I like that they're different characters though. We will drop his transgressions and not pursue him anymore this time. There we go. I like Lind too, your eyes. She's a true waifu. Lind is a true waifu. You must warn him not to overstep his boundaries or be taken advantage of like that again. We will. No problem. Neil. Yeah. Aren't we so great? Now pay us. Oh, man. A small dessert. That's good payment. Slippery almond jelly. I hope our girl shows up at some point, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Rimu. Yeah, I certainly hope she shows up too. Oh, request fee on top of that. Hell yeah. This is Yin's homeland, so maybe. I mean, did anybody watch the OP? Like, come on now. Like, my favorite place in Sumeria will always be Crossbow, I think, but Calvert just so unknown. There's so much to explore. Exactly. Consultation regarding a package. Who is Yin? I have no idea. It sounds like some badass. Isu. Give us Chaos 2. Oh, almost. We are almost there. Alright, so we pressed square, didn't we? Green exclamation point at the hotel. But yeah, chaos option definitely felt like the right choice there. I agree, Alara. It felt like the canon choice. Honestly. Let me go to the right here. So far, guys, we are 2 for 2 when it comes to chaos. Oh wait, in the hotel? Oh. I really like how this new town looks. This feels so modern. What's this called? Hotel Kowloon. This looks like a freaking fancy ass hotel with a little Eastern vibes on it. Got an elevator and everything. Alright, so we're gonna talk to this woman here. Here we go. Miss Caroline. I'd like to immediately request a tour. What? Of all the possible people, why are you asking us to give you a tour? The failed city that was built up to be surrounded by a... Whoa, really? Between Geofront and Zero Field were spoiled. I can tell you this, Rimu. Zero Field's honored to be considered anywhere near level of Geofront. Miss Caroline. I'm not sure. What you're referring to there, Yoaz? Oh, Sweet Caroline. Okay, I know that one. You ever listen to Neil Diamond? Some old shit, man. I feel like I'm getting old just listening to it. Or thinking about it. I'm glad there's somebody out there that knows it besides me. You do, Uraz? Wow. I remember when I was being taken, like my mom used to take me to school, and she would have that shit on her radio all the time. An entertaining day. Miss Caroline is now accompanying you. Unique Eastern architectural elements. So question, are we bracers in all but name again in this game? Like no, Rimu is totally different. Bracers do different kind of work than what we're doing. Okay, we're doing different. This right here does feel more bracer-like, but most of the time, with the choices that we have to make, I can confidently tell you what Van does is different than what bracers do, and different than what cops do. Okay. I don't want to say totally different, but there's a lot of aspects of it that are different. Sure, there's still requests, right? Number one, we get paid more. Number two, we have choices we have to make that with bracers, it would be always law. Always a lawful choice. Always a lawful choice. Whereas here, we can go with gray or chaos choices, which is... It kind of sets us apart from what bracers do. Agreed. Trails nowhere. I'm with you 100% on that. Take a left to the theater. Oh my, what a vibrant atmosphere. Oration Opera House. What's an Oration?
If you remember the world map that you looked on, Oration was a city.
It's a city. Okay. It's one of the three big main cities in Calvert, then, I guess. There's Star Dancer. And there's no doubt this is a hot attraction. The red-haired guy who performed this morning was amazing. Oh, goodness. I wonder when he'll perform next. Oh my. Uh-huh. Alright, head to the main street. Something smells really good. Man, I really want some food now. This is making me hungry. There's a lot of delicious food to get here. I have returned to see the MILF. Oh, have you? Have you, Arctic Punda? Blue skipped through all this? I mean, I'm sure he just was tired of having to translate everything. Talk to the guy at the green exclamation point. This guy right here. Would you like a Moshi plushie? A Moshi? Are they called? Wait, they're called Moshi? It's the Eastern Quarter's new mascot. WTF, man. Moshi? I'll take 20. 20? Is that right? Damn. Wait, hold on. Is this like a China clone thing? Oh my goodness.
Wait until you see the face.
No complaints with that deal, right? All right. Next green one down the street. Tons of books. Yo, Octopuna, yes, I say ni hao in here. Yep. In Japanese. Last green exclamation point on the street. This way. If it ain't Van. After the side quest, Alara. Grilled caterpillar on a stick. Eat them while they're hot. Okay, that sounds yeah. It's quite unique. That's a good way of putting it there, Alara. It's really unique. About a gambler from Langport once. We're going to the pub, guys. We're going to go see Jack. Several different outlaws. What was the title of that book? It was called Gambler Jack. All right, here we go. Let's go see Jack and Hallie. Whoa. The bar in the story was all ragged and worn down. Exactly, Crimson. It's finally in 3D. Oh, she's ready. Let's see if he can do it. Stop complaining, you don't have anything better to do. Play something classic. Okay, Baccarat's a little less beginner friendly. Let's do some poker or blackjack. One chip is 10 Mira. Wait, are we actually gonna play? Okay. Miss Caroline enjoyed her time playing. There you go. If we played, I would have really had to think. If they did play, I would have loved if they inserted a BGM from Sky the Third. Hell yeah. They did say they're bringing back minigames to Kuro 2. Yeah, fishing as well, right? Fishing and all the minigames. I think they're coming back, your eyes. Hansuke, thanks for confirming that. I can't wait for Fayt to play Kuro 2. I mean, I can't either, but I still have to get through Kuro 1. And you guys haven't played Kuro 2 yet either. The LGC system coming back as well. Ah, damn. Acupuncture. Long Kai. GMC, I'm almost certain. Next exclamation point. Over here. This is the Therapeutic Center. You can really see its long history from the outside. Authentic treatment. Guess we're finally done doing something non-sprigony. I just did it because it'd be easy, Mira. Wow. He's just straight up. $2,500. Okay, let's see if we go back to the right spot. 1442. Looking to put in an exciting martial arts demonstration. There we go. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Oh, we just got law for that one. Okay. Guys, holy shit, COG actually, not only did COG edit, but he also translated this one. COG went up, our editor, decided to translate this one. Okay. Mr. Wang. Where's Mr. Wang at?
This one was kind of a nightmare.
Oh, was it?
Some specific names.
Oh, you guys were debating names.
Very annoying.
Oh, it's the old dude, right? On that I almost talked to. Man, can you imagine if I had actually talked to him earlier? If I'd accidentally talked to him earlier, that would have really screwed things up. This guy. Juan. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. And then I have BRB. Take a little break. Yo, my game is frozen. Yo, my game, like I'm doing nothing. Whoa.
Fine on my end.
No, I'm pressing down on my D-pad and nothing's happening. I'm pressing my PlayStation button. Nothing's happening. Hold on. My controller dead? It's lit up. There you go. Did I just save? No, I saved over half an hour ago. Ah. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Are we good now? Okay. Save. Okay. Phew. That was weird. I'm gonna plug this back in here. Alright. Alright. This year your controller shits itself. Exactly right. Guys, I'm gonna take another break. Okay? It's gonna be another... I want this to be another big break. I really want to eat something. We've been going for 6 hours now. It's a long time. So I want to take another intermission. Kind of want to do like another 10-15 minute intermission, guys. So this is going to be your chance, y'all, to get yourself something to eat. Get some food, heat it up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have some... I have some leftover quesadillas in the fridge. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got some chicken. I got some beef tips and rice, too. Ooh. Beef tips and rice, quesadillas. So... You know what I'm going to do, guys? We're going to make it a 20 minute. It's going to be a big break. Because after this break, guys, we're going to go into the morning, okay? I want to keep going. We're going to keep going. So after we're rejuvenated with a nice full meal, a 20-minute break, I'll come back here and keep going for another 2-3 hours, okay? That's the goal. Also, for those in EDT, it's Monday. It's 12:03 a.m. my time, as you can see. See, 12:03 a.m. Well, you guys can't see because my camera's on the way. There you go. It's 12:03 a.m. my time. In the Eastern Daylight Time. Grabbing something, guess my night is still young. Indeed. Let's see. Do you guys want me to leave this... Question, do you guys want me to leave it like this, or do you want me to just play random Trails music while I'm AFK for 20 minutes? What do you guys vote? I'm just going to look in the chat. Trails music... Or just leave it like this for 20 minutes. Let's see. Is my timer still gonna work? Trails music. Trails music it is. Alright. So what I'll do is I turn this off. And maybe we'll start with, okay, what game should I do? Any game from Trails. SC, or FC 3rd, Zero Azure, CS 1, 2, 3, or 4, Hajimari, Nayuta. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna pick... Corey votes for Nayuta. Arctic votes for Hajimari. Any other takers? Nayuta's a good one, by the way, Corey.
Yeah, sure.
Azure? We got Nayuta, Hajimari, and Azure. How about this, guys? I'll try and mix it up. How about that? Nayuta again? Okay, how about this? I'll do a couple from Nayuta as I'm eating, and then I'll switch it up a little bit, okay? Based on what you guys say, alright? Actually, how about this? If you guys have some songs in mind while I'm eating and all that, and I see it in the list, and I see the games, give me song names that you guys want in particular, and I'll play them while I'm eating for this 20-minute break, okay? In the meantime, though, I'll start with Nayuta. So Nayuta, we're going to go with Temple of the Continent. Okay. We'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes, guys.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前をこ い込まれ罠に落ちてゆく I don't know why ショートする態度思考停止 How do I live 過去だけ見て胸を当てても How do I regret 底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくてシャウフリー寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す Baby 燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Y'all give me just another minute here and we'll get started. One last song. We'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh, Soren, hold on. I'll make your wish come true, man. Hold on. There you go. Your wish is my command. I'm back though, guys. Hold on, let me see. Let me turn on the camera. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for being patient with me. Like, I've been streaming for a long time and I really wanted to have some dinner. I hadn't had dinner in a while. This is Gin no Ishi, or in English, it's Silver Will. Yes. This is definitely a signature Trails track. Signature. I'm with you on that one there, Soren. Guys, I was man, 20 minutes goes by like that when you're trying to like heat up leftovers and stuff. So I really appreciate you guys' patience and hanging around, sticking around while I was AFK for so long. Whoops, hold on. There we go. I forgot that when I am talking in Discord likes to mute my Spotify when I talk for 30 seconds, which is really annoying. Because of copyright stuff. So I have to mute my Discord in order to play Spotify while I'm talking. It's so weird. You eating cup noodles as well? Hell yeah, man. I heated up some leftover rice and beef tips with beef gravy on top of that. Heated that up in the microwave along with some H2O. And there you go. This is a good song, Your Highness, isn't it? Man. Jeez. This gives me the goosebumps from playing FC and SC. Yo, the best is Joe. Thank you. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you for that, your generosity, man. Thank you so much, man. It helps me out so much, guys. You guys have just been so generous, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, y'all. You just had chow mein. Perfect. I'm glad you guys ate something while we were away. Because I did. I needed to eat something. I was starving. Really good memories. Gin no Ishi. Chow mein's good stuff. No worries, we're fully invested in this playthrough. You chose nowhere. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm really glad to have you guys along for my blind playthrough of this game. It's rare, guys, when I get to blindly play through a Trails game. So, or fully blindly. I'm playing through third, but it's not blind, right? Because I've watched it before. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, now we're back. Okay. What's on, guys? Hold on, I'm making sure I'm messing on the zero field team spreadsheet. There we go. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, so the soundtracks we played in order was this was mainly an OP. I played a whole bunch of OPs. So first we started with Temple of Continent, which is not OP. Everything else after that I think was an OP. It was did we do Tokyo Xanadu? We did Tokyo Xanadu OP, Seize the Day. We did Azure OP, Cold Steel 1 OP, Cold Steel 4 OP, Third. We did Third OP. We did East 8 OP, and then we finished with East Origin OP. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. And then of course we did Silver Will. We played a whole bunch of OPs right there over the intermission. That was really good. That was the OP fest. Overpowered. And then Anime Girl Protag makes a cool cameo. Have Estelle, Joshua, Lloyd, Rain, Riz, Kevin, Van, and whoever else is at MC join up. Una Crawford, Soren. Don't forget Una. She was an MC. Until Rain freaking stole it back. Okay. Skipping CS2 felt like a crime to me. Knowing it was my favorite installment. Oh shit. Okay. I do want to play the CS2 OP was the OP for CS2 is honestly probably my second favorite OP in the Trail series. The CS2 OP was really good. Really well done. Really well animated. And the soundtrack was a banger. Maybe if I take another break between now and the end of the stream, I'll play it. Okay. But now, guys, alas, it's time to finally resume. We've been doing our shit for half an hour now. Now it's time to get back to this for the next couple hours. Okay, guys. My favorite start screen for Trails is CS1 with the train. It's a really good one. was still very well done, Crimson. I'm glad you agree on that one. All right, guys, here we go. Mr. Wang, plus the various water and fire effects to highlight them. Sumimasen. We are the fixers. You like Kuro start screen? I do too. I do like Kuro start screen. Start screen. Start screen. The CS2 start screen? What did the CS2 start screen look like? I forgot. I forgot what it looked like. Holy crap. It's been a while. He's been, I'm the martial artist. I've been working on mastering the Kunlun style. That's what Van's working on. Yo, Confused Biscuit. Hello, hello. He had 3 different screens. Fixers meet. Oh, dude. If Kuro 2 comes out and we run into the. It'd be nice if it was this game, but I have a feeling it's not this game. If it's this game or next game, we run into the picnic squad, I will lose my shit. That route was my favorite route in Hajimari. Guys, the C route in Hajimari was just. It was just so good. It was just so good. My favorite route. It surprised the hell out of me. I went into that game thinking, oh, I'm gonna love the Lloyd route. Lloyd route all the way. It's got my girl Regia in it. It's got my boys from Crossbell in it. I was like, we're all in on this. I'm gonna love this route. It's gonna be my favorite one. I did not think that the C route would just totally steal my heart and excitement, and it was just so fun. It was just so good. It was unexpectedly amazing. Exactly, Arctic Punda. It really was. Really was. C route in Hajimari is basically top tier. It is. I agree with that. Soran. I agree with that. And the Doobs, when the Doob shows up, and just, I don't know, just, I think, well, that was one of the highlights when the Doob showed up, and and C was just like, oh god, it was just, that was a really wonderful one. I actually, somebody clipped me doing that. It was so good. Or Falcom could pull a Kevin on us again. Don't say that. Don't get my hopes down. Don't kill my hopes and dreams. Oh goodness. Shit, man, we better see them again. Kunlun. I never heard of Kunlun before. C against C in a fighting match. The Spider-Man when they're pointing at each other. you Crimson, don't remind me of how Falcom totally blue-balled my face with that scene. Okay, in Hajimari. The first C is confused why there is a second C. Second C was just teasing the first C. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't that added in a patch? Wait, was it? I'm not sure, Light. Because I played it. I played it a month later, but the patch did happen before that, so I could see that possibly being the case. Brave countless blood-stained conflicts. You can tell all just at a glance. This guy is seasoned. Who the hell is this guy? Kevin's airship was there in Hajimari day 1. It was even in a trailer. Oh, there you go, Corey. Thanks for correcting that. I've still watched Feb's English translation just to keep up with the story. You're confused. It means the world to me that you're watching that. Thank you so much. And tomorrow I'm going to try my best. Guys, stay tuned, Confused, and everybody else who's watching my YouTube. I'm going to try my best to get the first part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of Chapter 1. I think I'm going to be cutting it. The prologue was a really long video. It's a 2-hour video. That took forever to edit. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the next one. So I think Chapter 1 is going to be divided in 2 or 3 parts. So I'm going to try my best to get that first part out tomorrow. Okay. That was just the prologue. That's the longest prologue I think I've ever seen in the Trail series. It was really long. Speaking of Haji Feb, where's the compilation of the beach episode options? So Crimson, I started working on the beach episodes stuff for Hajimari, and I was trying to... The thing that stumped me, you guys legit, I spent hours trying to get all the different options in those beach parts with Ellie, Rija, and Noelle. And by the time I watched, my whole day went by, and I hadn't managed to nail the right ones. And I hadn't even gotten to Class 7 yet. And I was like, this is going to take me too much time. Fuck it. And I gave up. It was just so many different episodes. Like, there's so many different options and randomness in the questions they can ask during those scenes when you choose the waifu that you want to be with. It was just so aggravating to me trying to get every single angle captured and re-recorded. It took so much time, and I was just like, this is taking too much of my time. And it was just taking too much of my time. So, yeah. What I might do is just cut that out and then put it up. Maybe. I might do that. Or put up what I can get. You know, I might do something like that. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, though, so I was really... Like, I didn't want to have anything but the best up there, so I was like, I'm either going to have the best up there or nothing at all. So I was like, really... I just... Yeah. I might do it. I might still do it, actually. Because those... Especially the Rija one. The Rija one was really good. And the Ellie one was really good, too. Indeed, I was. I teach a style called the Essence... Wait, hold on. What the fuck? The Essence of 24 Forms style. Damn. Okay. 24, like 24 hours? It incorporates 24 different moves from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. Ethan, what the heck? The moves were chosen based on how easily they were to learn. Give folks a combination of self-defense class and exercise to keep them healthy. Yeah? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, hold on. Let me move the text over just a little bit more to not block their faces. There we go. Of course, the Kunlun practitioner would expose this. There you go. Jeez. This dude. Kind of sus. Gotta really want to up the 8 leaves by 3, I say. Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, 8 leaves. If you play Hyperdimension Neptunia, the Neptunia series, in that game you also have Estelle that shows up. She's not Estelle, but her name is Falcon, and she uses 8 swords, 1 blade. I am not shitting you. And by the way, the sword she uses is Adol's sword, okay? And her name is Falcon. And she has Estelle Sayu, Estelle's voice actress. Okay, so there you go. Play Neptunia if you want to see a huge reference to Falcon. You got Adol, you got Estelle, and you got Reen, all in one character. 8 swords, 1 blade. Also, they go into a map called the Geofront. I shit you not. Into a dungeon called the Geofront. That's Neptunia for you. Neptunia is just really cool. There's so many references to all kinds of different consoles, games, developers, and I really like how they have a lot of Falcom stuff in it. 90 leaves, 10 hearts. Yeah, how is he in a ton of pain? Oh, I've moved around too violently. How do you end up straining yourself enough to hurt your back? when he was surfing. This guy was surfing? Damn. He is physically fit. Because Rena's a heartbreaker. He doesn't try to be a heartbreaker. He's just naturally a heartbreaker. How about that? There, confused. It's a sport. Oh, we don't know what it is. It's popular with them old folk. Them Zoomers. Surfing's been around a long time, but in Demaria apparently not so much. Why would the wave's existence matter? Pull off a glorious 360. This dude's freaking skilled if he can pull any kind of tricks on a surfboard. Holy crap. Soren, it's adorable, isn't it? It really is. When she's like, whoa. Fairy's really like adorable. Really cute. I saw the light. It felt as if everything within me had risen to the final heights. Oh shit, Fest, I just realized you're still in here with me. Sorry if I'm like, if I'm messing with you. He's probably got me muted. It's all good. Perfect. Arctic Punda, she's not a waifu. She's a Dadaru, okay? She's a Dadaru. Maybe in the future someday, but right now she's a Dadaru. Ask a problem solver if you do things in the stand correct. Like Ashen looks pretty damn close to an adult, but Fairy here, she looks pretty darn young. I don't have a license or anything, but it shouldn't matter much if it's just teaching basic self-defense. Ashen is... Okay, Your Highness. When we start towing the line, I'm not gonna get mad at someone because there's... well, you know, we'll talk about that on Discord or something because people can blow that way out of proportion. People were talking about how Elisa and Laura were waifus when they were 16 in Cold Steel 1, okay, so, like, that's different. Okay, Fairy it looks like a kid. Two totally different things, okay? Van's just being Sigma Chad. Is that chalky milk? It's better than chalky milk. This right here is a White Russian. Okay, a White Russian. Okay, you got 3 shots of Kahlua, 3 shots of vodka, doesn't matter what brand. I choose Absolute. I like Absolute vodka. And then you put in half and half. A little bit of half and half and then mix it up with, it's like coffee creamer, essentially. And you got yourself a really tasty alcoholic beverage. It's better than chocolate milk. If you want something that's even more like chocolate milk, I recommend like coffee liqueur, like Bailey's. Put like three shots of Bailey's in here too, instead of the half and half. You got yourself a really nice chocolate milk tasting alcoholic beverage. Okay, it's good stuff. The dude abides. Yo, Trails of Nowhere. You get that reference. Whenever I go bowling, I get myself a White Russian, man. That's the beverage. Okay, that's the dude's beverage. The dude abides. This is a party in a glass. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm down. Maybe I really should do a mixology stream. I should do a mixology stream. Although I have a feeling that if I did do the mixology stream, by the time the stream was over, I'd probably be falling over. That's the problem with doing a mixology stream. Everybody gotta know Lebowski. Charles of nowhere. When I say Saturday, does that trigger a line in your head? Saturday, I don't fuck with the God. If I was in the Discord, I would say it, okay? But we're on Twitch, so I can't say it. I feel like I can't say it. People are gonna get it. Alright, let's go this way. We're going to the Bracer Guild. Hold up. Oh, here's the Bracer Guild. Right here. On the corner, right by the pier. That's awesome. I like the park here. What a wonderful spot for Bracer Guild. Let's check out the Bracer Guild here. Okay, I have a feeling I probably should. Let's go to the... Let's talk to this. She got 2 buns here. Does that say warning? Warning. Attention. Array art. Help needed. This is in English. Hold on, does that say royal decree? Royal decree? Okay. Speaking of buns, y'all. We're gonna talk to this potential waifu here with some hair buns. I'm totally looking at her hair, guys, okay? You guys are too, right? Right? Half of it's in English, yep. For such a well-funded international organization, that's some really low-quality paper. I'm Zhao Lin, student of the Moonflower style, and she's a bracer too. That's really cool. How many belts is she wearing? Okay, how many belts? We got 1 around the waist, 1, 2 around each wrist, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She got 1 around, you know, the upper chest area, so that's 6. She got 2, 1 on each shoulder, 7, 8. 1 around her her forearm here, 9. We got 9 belts, guys, 9. Oh wait, there's 1 on her lower chest too, 10. $10 belts, guys. But both as a member of the founding family and as a member of the Bracers Guild, I'll prove it to you. She's been belted up. More belts. Now I can't unsee the Tifa. She doesn't have Tifa. I don't see Tifa in her. Tifa's got the long hair, the fists of justice there. Damn. But I guess I'll have to find some other instructor if you don't want to come teach the Moonflower stuff. Her outfit basically reminds me of Tifa. I can see a little bit. I can see that a little bit now, Arctic. Now that I see her back a little bit. Might be the color scheme. Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I have not seen Attack on Titan, so I apologize. I don't know the reference that much. Although I've heard people say her name a lot. Mikasa, is it Ackerman, I think? Like, people just love... Apparently, she's like a top-tier waifu for everybody. She might have long hair, but her hair, if her hair was in buns, it would look like this. I can see that. So Moonflower has become synonymous with Heiway. Gotcha. Mikasa acronym. Heiway has become a representative of the Moonflower style, but inspired this around the source of the style here. Oh wow. Okay. So the Lin family is all about the Moonflower style. No idea what you mean. Frickin' Van, dude. I see. So this is another way Arkwright Solutions operates. Try not to use this method too often. Like Fairy is Fairy is learning like the her observations are hilarious. She really is so run. Head on back to the park with Wang. Just go outside here. Actually, first, we're gonna go look around. I want to look around. Damn, this is a big ass bracer hall. We can't go in here. There's like no. Hold on, she's the only one here. Zhao's the only one here.
Huh. You're doing that martial arts quest.
Yep, yep. Is that a good one?
It's interesting.
It's interesting. Okay. His name is Holneto. Bracer Holneto. And this guy's name here, his name is Karubin. Calvin. Bracer Calvin. Receptionist Calvin. Okay. I can translate, guys. I'm a translator. I can only read katakana though. I can't read kanji for shit. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Alright, we're back to Wang. Hey, Gramps.
Please it's Wong and not Wang, right?
I know it is. I'm just so used to it. I'm just kind of I'm trolling a little bit. Mr. Wang. But if it was Wong, wouldn't it be an O? If it did have an O, I would be forced to say Wong. But because it's an A, I'm gonna say Wang. His name is Wang. Five different moves. The Moonflowers, Twin Moons, and Crescent Moon stance. The Kunlun's Shattering Fist and Chain Strikes. And lastly, ooh, we got Taito stuff. Taito styles. I was hoping that he would say, and we're going to bring in the Arcade styles this, and 8 leaves this. I would have been like, hell yeah. Little Miss Bracer over here is handling the Moonflower. Who's taking on Taito? I think Zin has used it a few times. She knows Zin. Hell yeah. She's gonna replicate it. Okay. Man, Van's got this down. Yo, freaking Van is hiding his skills out, dude. He's being so damn humble about it, and now we actually get to see him using this stuff, his knowledge. Yo, that's the Zen stuff right there. No, this next one's the Zen stuff. Got them memorized? Pick the first one. No worries, I got it. I know that elbow from anywhere. After a brief wait, people gathered in the park for the demonstration, and Van and Xiaolin's performance finally began. Oh shit, the pressure's on, guys. I doubt either of them are actually good enough to crash gates with it. Nat, if you're referring to Walter and his destroying of Gransel Castle Gate, then I don't know, man. I don't know if he can replicate that. Alright, here we go. These two demonstrate the 5 different techniques for you to learn. First choice. We got Corey here to help us. The 8th form, the Kunlun style's Shattering Fist. Tenth form, the Taito style's Gate Crashing Elbow. It's legit gate crashing, like straight up. If we didn't do it, we'd be doing like a different one, so we'd be totally out of sync. Crescent Moon Stance. Hold on, does Risha use Crescent Moon? I feel like she has some sort of like Crescent Moon something. Finish with the 21st form, the Kunlun style's Change Strikes. Young people are so reliable these days. Ho, 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 ho. Yo, it's Sauron perfect. Oh, ho, ho. That girl does her squats. Damn right she does, Ethan. Okay, that's like Ethan, the emoji of the character you just used, the emote you just used. I want her back in a Trails game more. I want Analas or Analace in a Trails game just as much as I want Kevin to appear in a Trails game. Okay, I want them both back just as equally. Analas or Analace, however you pronounce it. I want her back. And not Backstreet Boy style. The Lone Fist of the Bloody Haze. Wang. Wong, okay, damn it, Wong. I mean, Ethan, can you blame me? She's invincible. She is invincible, guys. Or is she? What's Analace's title? What's her title again? Did Analace have a title? I don't think she did. Yeah, she didn't have a title. Make an old man happy, okay? Give him a title. Let him enjoy it, okay? Only Divine Blades do. Okay, I can think of a few that aren't Divine Blades. Hold on, let me think. No, never mind. He's a Divine Blade. Damn, you're right. Holy crap, you're right. Only Divine Blades have titles. I stand corrected. Reen was still... I'm curious which title Reen chose. I am curious which title... That's something I want to know. Because in CS4 he hadn't decided. In Hajimari we didn't get nothing, right? Like, he didn't choose in Hajimari. So, I'm curious what he decided on next time we see him. People are going to be like, oh, look! We're going to see him pop up on the screen. Oh, look! It's the Divine Blade of X, right? Like... The Divine Blade of Haha. That's gonna be the one, man. You got it. Guys, I can't help it. This is waifu right here. She's stacked. Just saying. I definitely like Falcom's taste. I hear that in Hajimari there's a visual novel scene where Shizuna makes Rain her bitch. Ethan, have you seen... Okay, let me show you. Ethan, let me enlighten you. You haven't watched Beyond the Genesis? Let me go to my YouTube channel and link you the video here real quick. My channel. This one. Right, jaw. Share. Copy. Here. Watch that video. You're gonna see where she's gonna mix Rain her bitch. Okay. A quarter. It's a little oversaturation, however. Have you ever seen anybody at all that's been able to break his sword? Okay? Like, totally bust his sword. No one. Nothing has ever done that. She's the first person or being that's, or thing that's ever done anything to that much to Reen. I can't wait either. Light, that's something I'm really looking forward to seeing. I bet Daddy Osborne could have if he wanted to. I mean, Osbro is different, okay? That's a whole nother, that's not fair. You Spriggans. You seem like pretty good kids. Oh, Fairy's proud. So Zhao thought that Van was an underhanded sicko or something, but wow, she's really saying I don't think that Van got to where he was just like without a whole bunch of training, years of training. Wow, there's more to Van than we even know, I think. Blessed with a great teacher. By the way, if you guys watch the link that I just shared, if you want to watch my whole playthrough of Hajimari, not my whole playthrough, my story walkthrough, which is not commentated, you can look in the comment of that video, not the comments, the description of that video. You can see a playlist of everything I have for that. Okay. The thing that I did that I was the most excited to play, actually, one of the most exciting parts of the game for me aside from the main story, was the Magical Girl series. I actually captured, recorded, Kitsune himself translated it, okay? The whole Magical Girl Elisa RS series, okay, from Hajimari. It's all there on that playlist, at the very end of that playlist. Hold on, you know what, let me link the playlist. Here's a playlist, okay? Here's the whole playlist of all my Hajimari content on YouTube, okay? Go to the last three videos in that playlist is the Magical Girl series, okay? It's guys, this Magical Girl series takes over from the Magical series from Tokizanadu. It starts in Tokizanadu. Tokizanadu was the first Magical Girl, Elisa, okay? This is the sequel. These 3 episodes are the sequel to the Magical Girl Elisa from Tokizanadu, okay? Good shit. More law points. I can see how law goes up faster than everything else. Talk to her again. Pretty good chance to get to know the solutions office a bit better. Man, those pants, y'all. Those pants are just... Whew! She's really cute. And now return to the chapter 2 sheet. Okay, cool. Let me watch this here. I want a 1655 too. Is this correct now? We're good now? 2665. So many waifus, so little time. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna save now that we've gotten all these. I think we're finally done with all the side quests. I think.
Yeah, you're mostly done for now.
Hell yeah! Does that mean we finally got to do like some serious main story shit now? I'm down.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they're all done. They're all done, y'all. Finally. Okay, so we need to go way over there. Let's go. Oh shit, I didn't do something right. Hold up. I'm supposed to talk to Maxim before I go here. I just saved, so I'm good. I'm good. My boy Maxim. Oh, look at our freaking start screen now, y'all. Yo, hold on. Now I know who those people are on the left. We got Ashen, and we got oh, what's his fucking name? Is it Jan? Loon? What's his fucking name? The boss of Sao. Not Yin. I'm talking about on the left. Wait, is Yin in this picture? I see Jack and Hallie. I see Jack, Hallie, and Sao. Ashen and Papa Lou. Lou. Yes, Lou. And of course Aaron right here in our faces. Jin. His name is Jin. Okay, we're just gonna load. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go speak to Maxim. Our boy Maxim. He earned my respect when he admitted defeat. When he admitted defeat, he earned my respect. Well, look at this dude. Freaking... This guy delivering the food, man. Look at that. Don't let us hold you up, buddy. Okay, where's Maxim at? Standing at the right of a Langport Trade Center. Where the hell... Is it the big thing here? Oh yeah, here. This thing. Is he over here? There he is. Oh, he's hitting on the ladies. Look at this. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's see what it says. Alright, ladies. Time to take a nice scenic ride around Langport suburbs. Uber delivery? Yeah, Hansuke. This dude is so extra. You're so dreamy. I can get us a motorboat. Talk to him again. We got tons of free time tomorrow too. We'll ride the beautiful winds around the city and hit all the best spots. This dude. Wait, hold on. Oh my. that dress. Okay. Talk to Mariel outside the department store. Gaius, is that you? Where's the department store at? Which one's the department store? We're gonna find Mariel after we check out this vending machine for Dr. Paper. Oh, we got them all already. Oh, here it is. Here's the department store. Okay. We just gotta find Mariel, and she's outside of it. Let's check around it. Yo, this looks like McCree? Oh, no, never mind. It's just the same model, but not him. His name is Dato. Oh, there she is. Look at her, like, she's like looking around. She's like checking around, seeing where we're at, trying to follow us. Look at that dapper gentleman. Yo, Crimson, you see what I'm saying? The red shooting star, where'd that guy go? I need to talk to him if I'm gonna get my scoop. But following around a celebrity like this makes me feel like a gossip reporter. Mariel, how could you? How could you? It's an act of justice. Y'all, she's hopeless. Whoops. Chasing that scandal, yeah. Because it's an act of justice, Crimson. You see? Red exclamation point. This way. Now we can go over here. She wants that scoop so badly. Indeed she does. This is Almada's dummy company. Heiway's got a hotel right over there. They've really got a place like this right under their noses. They're bold AF. It's half to piss them off and half to show how big their balls are. They got big balls. I like how that was translated. Good job, Corey. Yo, Van looked back for a second.
Hey, 気づかれたかね? 思った以上に鼻が利きそうだ.
Okay, guys, I'm just looking at a potential waifu here. Holy shit. Wait, worse girl. Okay, I got red alert here. Maybe she's not a waifu then. She got the booba though. But booba don't mean shit if she's evil. Okay, leave via the red exclamation point. Wait, speaking of fan service, who was that? She just got a big booba, that's all. Ain't no thing. This way. I mean, it's been a good few years now. Ren's aging seems normal to me. That ain't Ren, okay? If it was Ren, I would be like, what the fuck? Oh, goodness. You can be honest. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. Not stop here. I'm not gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go and make sure we're gonna check all the shops real quick here. Oh, my game just froze again. Come on, PS5. Roughly 1.5 years after Hajimari, Ren and Gyaru makeup based. I mean, Kuro is in 1208. True. I would suggest restarting your PS5. Alera, I might just do that. There it is. Look at that. It took a long time. Jeez. Okay, save. Hello? Holy shit, it is totally... Something's going wrong, like a memory leak or something, Malera. I don't know. I'm gonna reboot it after it saves. I'm gonna give it a few minutes here to load. When I see Ren and Kuro, I was like, "Damn, Booba Go Fast, one of your fan favorite." She doesn't have massive booba, Ethan. At least not in my like. It doesn't look unnatural to me. Yeah, they don't look that big. People are like, there's people that are like, oh, this is so fan servicey. I'm not seeing it. Whoa, what's going on here? Yo, the sound has gone too. Whoa. Holy crap. That's a crash. Whatever. Holy crap. Okay. That's the first time I've seen my PS5 do that. Here, let's redo this. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off real quick, and then we're gonna turn it back on. That crash is caused by Kuro. Yeah? The Grandmaster wants to know your location. I still see the lights flashing on it. Hold on. In the meantime, let's play a song. Hold on. What song should we play? Let's play a signature song. Ooh, I've got it. I know what song we're playing. I know what song we're playing. Well, I'll give my PS5 just a second here to breathe. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're playing... No, no, no. It's a CS3 song. This one. There we go. Let's see. Kuro 2 also cause a crash. Yeah? Man, I hope it doesn't make me do that whole quest again.
Your the autosaves happen pretty frequently.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know this. I just loaded the autosave. It was like 12 minutes ahead of where I was last save. So let's see.
I think it autosaves every time you switch zones.
Well, is this the one? $122, and this is $113. So yeah, I think this is the best save. I'm gonna save again. That time it was instant. Okay, my PS5 is fine now. Sweet. Spiral Verbos, hell yeah. At least I didn't eject the disc in the middle of the... Dude, my PS4. Guys, my PS4. Anytime I would give it a disc, it was like, no, that disc tastes nasty. It would just keep spitting it out. Even when it had no disc in, it would just... I could hear my PS4. This is how bad my PS4 was. I was playing Hajimari a year and a half ago, and I would just hear it constantly trying to eject discs. It was like bzz, 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 like over and over and over and over. Even when I was playing games and stuff. Whoa. Oh, that's because I was talking on Discord. Anyway, game back on. Freaking Discord tells Spotify to pause songs now whenever I'm talking in a channel in Discord now because of copyright. Yeah. And I can't even turn that off. Stuff. Gotta love it. Alrighty. I can't believe it's been a year and a half, y'all. Oh. Rewards? There are no more rewards. Sora, that was an example. That was an example of that happening. Okay. So now we're gonna go to all the shops, guys. Gonna go to the shops. Look for anything we're missing.
Yeah.
We don't have that. Hopefully we got enough money, man. Shit, I need to find a way to make money. How do I get it's over around here? There we go. A really good one, but it's expensive as shit. This one costs 420. It's making me hungry again. Damn. Okay. We got one over there, down there. Oh, she cute.
今日は何にしますか？ありがとうございました。
Okay. Let me go down there to the southeast. Oh, in this building. Oh, this is a quartz dude. Okay. I'm downstairs. Oh, there's a guy here too. Thank goodness these are not upgrades. We've already bought everything we need to buy. Thank God. Okay. Oh, a gift. Oh, thank goodness. I don't got the money to buy anything else. And then this lady here. Ara. She said Ara. Okay, and then this way. I went to all 4 stores there. I mean, that's pretty much it here in this part of town. Hold on, we can teleport to the... Well, we can just go right to the dungeon now. Okay, let's go to east. I could give the gift to before going to the store. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, it's for Renne. Sweet. Okay, this person here. We've already got the other thing. This dude is sus. The way he speaks. Okay, and then we're gonna go right here. Oh, it's another book. Sheshe? That means thank you, right? I think. In Chinese, not Japanese.
Yeah, it is. Although you kind of butchered the pronunciation.
U material?
Yeah, it's U material plus, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need it to upgrade.
U material plus. Apparently it's better than U material.
Well, you're gonna be using that to upgrade later, not now.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with it then. Yet. You caught a little bit of culture, Ethan. We got this one here. Gonna go to the bar. Yeah, I think we got everything. I legit think we've got like one of every fucking food in this whole game so far. We stepped to all the stores. That's
what you have to do to get the stupid gourmet points.
And then over here to the left. Nope. I really like this Eastern Quarter. Good shit. I just like the style of it. Shop here. Already got it. And then up here. Already bought all the shit off this dude. I think we got everything. At least in this town. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to continue now. Don't forget to learn the recipes. There it is. Got it. That's the last one we have to learn, at least. Alright, I mean, now I can save right there. Cool. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna refill my beverage.
ょっと。
そうだな。
Alrighty. I got some coffee going. I'm actually interested in the food specifically, especially if there's character specialties like cold steel. We'd like to see if which foods are each of the characters are good or bad at making. Gotcha. Let's go. There we go. $4:30 in the afternoon. That's a massive boat. Big old yacht. A lot of shady folks like to gather around there. Well, I don't know about that, but I think I know which stall to head for. Hold on, my coffee. Hold on, that's really annoying. Oh shit. Hold on, sorry. That clapping, holy crap. Oh god, thank god. I didn't want to leave you guys hanging on some cutscene where you just start clapping over and over and over and over again for like 5 minutes straight. Shit, dude. I'll be muting the stream if that was the case. I ain't gonna let you guys hang like that. No way. Dude, it was in my ears too. it was in my ears too. I'm like, oh god. No. Let's go with that. What are you looking for in particular? Someone looks a bit like this. There it is. Wow, look at Agnes, man. Agnes got the serious face on. Please, would you help us out? She hit him with the puppy dog eye surprise attack. Not what I planned, but it still works. Wow. Oh. Man, Van, holy crap, Van is really playing it off. Hold on a second, my coffee's done. Give me just a second, y'all. I think I put too much half and half in that one. Alright. Alright guys, I got my coffee. Here it is. We're gonna go way into the wee hours of the morning now. Now we got coffee. Did you see the dancing lady? The dancing lady? Regia? We got Regia? Are we gonna see Regia soon? The answer is no, Blow. Ken told me that you skipped all this stuff. Have I been going for 8 hours? Holy shit, yeah I have. This has been a long stream. Dancing Lady was a random NPC. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a longer than average stream for me. We're going deep. I've had 2 intermissions, Blue, and several breaks. Who is that, Blue? I don't know. Missiledom training, yeah. They're the dummy group. Oh wow, freaking Van is playing it up. Oh, are you talking about what's that chick? The chick that we did a movie, and we saw it win a movie? The blue-haired girl? The blue-haired girl dressed in the she was dressed in a uniform from Aramis with the glasses. She had glasses on. She looked really, really cute. Nami? Nami? No, it's literally an unnamed NPC. Okay. Sorry guys, hold on. This shit's leaking. Oh, there's nothing more of a pet peeve of mine than a leaky cup of coffee. That ain't gonna work. Getting all over my freaking shirt. My 40th anniversary Falcon shirt, no less. Up here. Yeah, it leaked. I have no idea how it's leaking. What the hell? I need a new coffee cup. This ain't gonna work. Holy shit, it's leaking all. Okay, hold up, y'all. Sorry, give me a second, guys. This ain't gonna cut it. Coffee cup is sealed. It's not supposed to leak. Alright, I got a mug now. We're good. The coffee cup chose the chaos option? Yeah, no shit. No shit it did. How you doing, Blue, by the way? I'm glad you're here, man. You stalled the whole stream to play Crab Rave while she danced. Really? And I thought I was a derailer. Glad to hear it, man. They didn't even give me a single mirror nor the time to complain. They just took a bunch of valuable goods, that device, and included and left. You're tired from a long D&D session, excuse me. Was it fun? Was it a good session? Damn right, he's a sharp one. Very good session? Hell yeah, man. I bet that was very satisfying. I bet that felt really good as a DM. I still really do. Eventually, one day, I do want to do a D&D session or D&D campaign with you as a DM. Because I'm sure you're good at that shit. It's hard to find. There's people that want to be DMs, and there's people that are good at being DMs. And I really think, I have a feeling that you're really good at that shit. Nothing like seeing players genuinely excited to see returning NPCs. I'll bet. Hey, having a fun chat over there, man? Who the hell is this flippant? Pugnacious? Okay, I don't know what the fuck pugnacious means. That's okay, guys. My main language is English, and I have no idea what pugnacious means. Okay, it's some big ass vocabulary. Looks like we're the target. Come on, Feb, it's very simple. It comes from the Latin word pugnax. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Do any of you guys in the chat know what pugnax means? Maybe you're making me feel illiterate, Corey. I'm sorry, man. You're pulling my leg? Okay, good, thank God. I feel like, oh crap, am I fucking like a third grader here? Looking for a fight. Okay. Like a voice that's looking for a fight. Okay. Okay, repugnant I've heard, but not pugnacious. Hey, if anything, Corey, this is developing my vocabulary. Pugnax is a synonym for gabadese. Gabadese what? Okay, I don't. Okay, I can't fall for that one, Blue. You ain't gonna get me on that one. Gabadis. What? Can you what? Candice what? Dragon what? Dragon D's what? I've heard that shit all over the place, man. I'm tired. Cut me. Okay, fine. You got me, Blue. Here, you feel better now? Woo! Got him. One of them's kind of a shrimp, but she's got a cute face. Dude. Okay, Fairy's like a shrimp. Yo, I want to see Fairy just like snap it. Never mind, here we go. We're gonna find out. Fairy, can I incapacitate them? Okay, I love it. I love it. Here we go. Do what you want, just don't kill them. Let's go. Is that really okay? That's too late now. Damn it, I wanted to see Fairy do something to him first before we fought him. Oh well. We're not exterminating anyone. Bullshit. Oh shit. And she's real low. We're gonna heal. She's only got 12 HP left. So we have food. Oh shit, yeah. She needed a big heal, so that's all good. Thanks for a reminder though. Ora. Not inventory. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay. That's some evil damage right there. Okay, these guys are tough. Do I got enough? Yeah, I do. She's low. Let's do this. Perfect. Beautiful. Wait, how I thought you had 100. Fuck it. They're dead. Perfect. You can try to take some pot shots with that pistol. I ain't gonna do shit. And then we're gonna go with some more heals. This time on herself. Rubber bullets, exactly. And then there we go. Delay. We got the delay in there. And then she can go in there and whoop his ass. GG. I can't believe I'm playing this game on normal. Holy crap.
おいおい、まだこの町からケツまくって逃げてなかったのかよ。
この声は
Who that?
まさか
Oh, it's Aaron.
あれは東方人街のアクタルか。来たか、派手にやれ。
Show him how it's done.
あの人がアーロン・ウェイさん。
このタイミング狙ってやがっ
Was
て
he planning this?
ここは一旦ボケが
It's Johnny homoerotic.
だろ
Oh, Snapskis.
せいはん。ああ、待ってました。
Got him.
おお、さすがキリンジだぜ。ラシューの小覇王って名前も伊達じゃなさそうだな。
They don't call him the little tyrant of Luzhou for show.
すごいですね。はい、それに速さも。
ああ、予想以上だな。
よう、あんたらがツァオに雇われたっつう連中だな。
The bastards Sal hired.
首都組んだりからコートへようこそと歓迎したいとこだが。
Oh my.
両兵ってやつか。その年にしちゃやるじゃねえか。
Damn, freaking fairy.
だがすっこんでなチビ。てめえじゃそのおっさんの足手まといだ。
Man, fairy's really cool.
誰がおっさんだ、誰が確かにとんだ跳ねっ返りだな。よそ者に出張られて面白くねえってところか。
ピンポンピンポン。
This dude. Is this the next Olivier? We're gonna find out. Because I haven't heard anybody go ping pong since Olivier.
Heiwayが様子見してんなら、俺らがやるのが筋ってもんだろ。突っ込んでろやおっさん。この町の流儀がわからねえならな。
Oh, we're gonna fight his ass. Wait, it's 1-on-1.
がっかりさせんなよ。
Oh my. It literally is Sonic and Knuckles. It's Sonic and Knuckles. Corey. Aaron has Kuro energy? He's totally different than Crow. I ain't getting Crow vibes off of him. He's, to me, I'm liking him more than Crow already. There we go.
こいつは効くぜ。行くぜ。
Holy shit, that foot. There's a little bit of Taito there. I like the dual swords that he's got though. It's really neat. Wait, how did I fucking miss? Really? Zero arts. Boosto! That's right. I've got 1337 HP. So don't got enough to do that yet. Don't forget food. Okay, food. Oh fuck, he's about to open up a can of whoop ass on my ass. Oh, we got him. We got him.
Oh, なんだこの勝負は。アーロンもだが、よそ者もやるぞ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。あの野郎。アーロン、様子見ならこのくらいで。
邪魔すんなって。このおっさんの膝をつかせたらしまいにするぞよ。
Oh man, you say.
どうやって止めれば。ここまで白昼すると難しいかもです。
いい動きをしてやがんな。なら。
Yo, Van's got a trump card. Oh snap. Yo.
いい加減にしなさい。
Who stopped him? Oh, it's freaking Elaine. It's freaking Elaine. Yo. Oh, I love it.
Elaine-san. 遊撃士の。
The wife has to mind the husbando, right, Crimson?
ソードメイデン。あの有名な永久遊撃士の。
Kuro, I like it. I like that one.
どうしてここに。嘘だろ。マジかよ。
曲がりなりにも公共の場。死闘は禁じられています。そちらのあなたたちもこの上まだ暴れ足りませんか。
クソがお綺麗な面して前にも地元のチームを一人で。
Hey, don't mess with Elaine, y'all. Y'all should learn that.
何が乙女だ。女ごときにこれ以上舐めたまね。
Oh, really now? Don't piss her off now. Don't piss her off.
覚えてろ。
All she had to do was put her hand on her sword and give him the evil look.
このおっさんはともかく連中については俺たちの問題だ。ヘイウェイすら差し置いて遊撃士が首を突っ込むつもりかよ。
ええ、あなたたちがヘイウェイに属さぬ民間人なら支える小手の名にかけて。まあ先ほどの腕前を見る限り優先度は低そうですが。
ならいい。尺だがあんたが格上なのは認めてやるよ。こっちもギルドと対立するつもりはね。余計な手出しさえしなければな。てめえらも同じで。俺たちの邪魔だけはすんじゃね
え。What's Aaron's angle? I'm really curious what his angle is.
せいぜいルーケの使いっ走りとしてぬりい人助けと観光だけして帰るんだな。
He's just calling it like he sees it. Oh, she looks freaking beautiful there, smiling like that. That's her job, though. Like, she knows what she's got to do to play the part. Why don't you find a nice place to grab a bite together? Hold on, is he treating Elaine too? Is he treating Elaine too? I hope so. Yes! Yes! She's there with them, y'all. It's the two adults and their kiddos. As it should be. More fuel for the ship. Blue, Feb picked Elaine for the Connect event nighttime. We're gonna... Duh, we're gonna pick Elaine. Oh, I love this shit. I love they're sitting across from each other. Why would you ever not pick Elaine? Based opinion there, Blue. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Hansuke, indeed. Make sure to thank Sword Lady over there for letting us enjoy such a nice meal. Top notch. I like her a lot, y'all. She's freaking... She's so freaking sassy with Van. These two are just like... Oh my goodness. Falcom, you better fucking do it. Kuro. Hey, they're sipping on coffee, y'all, which is what I'm doing, although I just ran out. I gotta get myself another cup. Oh, Fairy's just digging in. By the way, it's really assuring to have you around, Elaine. You helped out a lot with that incident earlier today. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. All because of Almada. Almada, of course. a man named Enrique caused some trouble in the underworld. Alara, I'm with you on that. Gerard Dante, the current Don of Alma. Does Don mean like the head, I guess? His name is Dante, right? I mean, I keep thinking of that meme from Atlas. What's it called? What's that meme? The sticker that people slap on the game covers? And featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It's the first thing I think of. Yeah, Blue. Exactly. The term Don, yeah, the dude, the Don from the one that was trying to hit on Tifa there, or Eris if you chose Eris instead. Featuring Gerard Dantes from the Legend of Heroes series. Seems to be a charismatic man who's taken some of the most powerful people in the world under his wing. What did Ethan say? Eustace slapping Rufus should be the Will Smith slap me. It was a punch, dude. It was just a straight up fist to the face, man. It was very satisfying too, I might add. Hold on, let me reread this. Like you met him yourself. It was only once, and he didn't give me his name. He hit himself with some sort of camouflage too. They never run up with someone that I'm certain was Gerard. If only I'd been able to catch him back then. He's just unfathomable. Hold on. Is this that episode? The Elaine episode? Is this the Elaine episode? This is the dude that... This is the dude that... When she turned around, she saw the sacks of meat? That's the Don? Ho! Ho, ho, ho! This guy's some scary ass shit. We don't want to fuck with him. We don't want to fuck with this guy. Wow, freaking, he gave Elaine the pleasure of meeting him. Wow. The honor, not the pleasure. The honor, excuse me. Wrong word. Ethan, did you see that episode? That episode disturbed the hell out of me. Ethan, there it is. Watch it. It's some shit. Just bookmark that link that I just sent in the chat there. It's pretty. This is the episode that this is referring to from Hajimari. It was really something special. Keep in mind, what I just linked to was the very first time we ever learned of Elaine. It's the first time we've ever met Elaine. ever was in that episode that I just linked you from Hajimari. I got so damn hyped. I still remember. I thought that Elaine was going to be the MC. Back then when I was playing, I was like, ooh, this is our new MC. This is before we knew anything about Van. I was like, oh, we finally got to get an MC. It's going to be so great, y'all. Oh, goodness. Good times, good times. Melchior, yep. Dipshit killed one of my waifus. Motherfucker. The dude's going down, okay? You take out one of my waifus, your ass is going down. Corey, don't piss me off. Damn it. Worthy sacrifice, man. Damn it, Corey. Getting involved in his work and meeting Fairy. It all expanded my world so much. Damn, Agnes. I agree, Corey. So far, they're really setting themselves up to do that. Van's becoming a big fan favorite like Kevin? Yeah. Soren, I agree with that. Aryok. Do I know who Aryok is? I don't recognize the name. No, I don't. Okay, why are we talking about him then? Let's not talk about that man if I don't know who they are yet. If you like freaking Melchior, and you also like this Aryok, man, he better not be someone who's gonna kill another waifu. Do you like antagonists like kill waifus, Corey? If so, we have a problem. They're my favorites. We have a Corey, we gotta have a chat. We gotta have a chat, man. Alberic Neil. There's only one man antagonist that has killed the ultimate of ultimate waifus that I have forgiven. Okay? Only one. Okay? Melchior I haven't forgiven. Okay? That's right, you two make sure you listen to that big scary lady's advice, okay? Van is such a freaking Chad. Military, don't talk about my waifu like that, you understand? You understand that? Let's make that very fucking clear. You don't talk about my waifu like that. Soren, I didn't. It was okay. That's one of the things I just loved about Hajimari so much. It turned some dude that I loathed that character so much. I wanted him to burn in hell. All right. This character, I just wanted him to I want him to suffer the biggest suffering ever. Okay. He went from that to someone that I Oh, man, the writers did some fucking magic, man. Holy crap. Like, I can't explain how. I was blown away by what they did in Hajimari. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. I've been distracted by you guys. Let me go back. Let me read this whole thing again. I'm gonna start here, okay? Why are you interrupting your busy student life for something like this? She's got her own circumstances. Made me give up so much. Damn. Starting to realize things. What I want to do, who I want to become. More direct circumstances, but that's the main reason I want to keep helping. Can't say I'm fine with it, but I realize I'm going to have a hard time convincing you to change your mind. Fine, refrain from meddling in this anymore, at least for now. If nothing else, please at least promise me you'll be careful. That's right, you two make sure to listen to Big Scary Lady's advice, right? And that goes for you as well, man. Yes, ma'am. These two are meant for each other. They are meant for each other. He owned up to his mistakes, but Sauron, here's the thing. The way they do it, where he owns up to it, but he also doesn't change. Like, he's like, I am who I am. He's not going to become a goody-goody. He still stays the little shithead he is. And he owns up to it at the same time. And that's just epic as fuck. Okay? I'm referring to C here in Hajimari. They have such a bickering married couple vibes. Blue. Yes. Exactly. It's all jiggly. It's not a PNG, guys. It's got its own model. A refined sweetness. Oh goodness, Van. So notable without being overbearing. And this most mysterious mouthfeel. Oh my goodness, man. Man. This is the people's revolution of desserts. Holy shit. I've been wondering, has he always been like this? He's asking Elaine. No! We need more Elaine. We need more Elaine. Need more couple. Whenever Elaine leaves the group, I feel sad. Blue, you and me both, dude. They're meant for each other. Fuck. They're meant for each other. Oh shit, we're going to the bar. Y'all, we're going to the bar. Oh shit, guys. Her orbit's glowing. Not a good thing, not a good sign.
Flash. 俺の勝ちだな。
フラッシュ。
さすが。 絡めてで食い下がりやがったが最後のオールインは勝負を
Estelle was charming though, had that fun hot-headed personality and wasn't always the brightest. Reen and Loy were a bit too goody-goody, smart pants and all that. I liked Estelle more than them because of that, sure. I'm not saying that Reen and Loy were bad at all, they were really good. But Estelle stood out a lot. And she had her faults too. And same here with Van. He's got his faults too, but he stands out from the whole just goody standard typical harem anime protag kind of characters. And that's why I just like Estelle, Kevin, and Van so much more than Reen and Lloyd.
これで今回の情報量はダブル。依存はねえな。
They're just Reen and Lloyd, while they were great characters, they didn't feel different enough from your standard, which I've seen done so much in anime, compared to Estelle, Kevin, and Van. I feel like it's just not done enough. So it's refreshing to me to see an MC like this. Wish we got some we actually got some depressing military agent shit as Rain. It still just does her thing and doesn't hesitate to recklessly take her big stick at Nat, exactly. Hell yeah. Not only that, but she's also naturally like a bright person. She's bright. I mean, her last name's Bright, right? She shines bright like the sun. Unrelated, but it seems like little Miss Elaine's in town. Stop that, it's freaking me out. Okay, Jack knows. She is a bright person, but she ain't too bright. That's what makes her amazing. That's what makes her bright, Blue. She's got faults, her own faults. Blue, the Northern War anime is next year. Or Crimson said that, rather. I hope that somebody translate that. I hope that somebody translates this new anime.
Nani? 何の話?
シュッシュ。男の話に首を突っ込むんじゃねえ。これだから男ってのは。
Oops, I didn't know he was still talking.
バカ.
Oh goodness. Waifu vibes here. Anime is usually released in English subs nowadays. I mean, I don't know about this one. Will it? It'll be in subbed on release. Okay, cool. If it's subbed on release, then awesome. On Japanese release, I'm down with it. That'll save a lot of effort. Is it going to be a movie or an OVA, or is it going to be like serial? They have a deal with Funimation. Oh, Corey, hell yeah. Okay, good. Awesome. Investigating professional swindlers. There's been a duo of pro swindlers hanging around the gambling houses in Langport. Started to hear that they may be backed by Almada. If you get good results, I'll give you a good reward. Plus, you can't forget about paying me for the info. You get more details from the owner. Boisson. I don't have high hopes for this anime. Really, military. I do. How about you invite... Yes, Jack. See, Jack is big braining it. Any excuse to have those two together. It's not a joke, Van. Shut the fuck up. Take your waifu with you. Come on. Don't be that Sigma. I don't mind you being Sigma, but This is your waifu. Vance pulling a rain. He's pulling rain in a different way. Crimson. If anything, I would be more worried about the subbers getting names wrong. I mean, at least we'll know it though. I got that. Okay, so we need to talk to Hallie first. Where's Hallie? Yo, this guy is freaking. He going ham. Where's Hallie? Man, everybody's got their heads on the table, man. Or one of them, rather. Oh, there she is. They're next to us. Oh. All right, Jack. Talk to the bartender. Boisson.
ちょっといいか。
Samson and Richie. Yo, Richie, you're in here. You're in the game. I'm sure, Nat. I'm sure I have. Okay. I hope we get Elaine. I want some time with Elaine and Van alone. Please. And the only time it's ever gonna happen is at nighttime. This is one of the rare chances. This is one of the rare chances we got. Come on, Falcom, you can do it. Talk to him again normally. Gotta get the kids in bed first, after all. Exactly, Kuro. I heard well, like you heard, I lost to him. He's too worried about me? I mean, come on, man. He cares for you. Hadrick, which is near the entrance to the fake Missy shop. To Mashi. You mean Mashi, right? Mashi, Mashi. No, this ain't it. It's on the strip. Where's the fake Mashi? That's not it. here. Where's the fake Mashis at? Must be on the other side of the... Man, I really like how this looks at night. Man, Langport looks really good at night. Here it is, here it is. Hey, Drink, is it this guy? Hey, Drink. Hey, Dolibi. Hey, Dolibi. Hey, Dolihi. I'm assuming it's this guy. Yep. I'm surprised you guys localize this as a Hadric, because it's Hey Dorihi. I mean, I guess the closest name to that is Drick, I guess. Talk to him again. Tech to Ashen and Fawn. The end of Main Street towards the harbor? Hell yeah. Where? Did I run right by him? Over here? Yep. Man, she pretty. Lara, good. Thanks for the reminder. Definitely. I actually have my eldest son studying abroad right now, so he can reevaluate his views and broaden his horizons for that purpose. Is that different than? Is that different than? The son of his that we saw in Crossbow? Talk to Ashen again. Old woman on the bench near the ocean. I'm assuming that's their house. A really nice looking house. Holy shit. Yeah, I like that too, military. It's like a mix. Now to the red exclamation point, use the topic Samson Ridge talk to the old doctor. Okay. Let's go to the shops first. I already got that one. We're going to all the shops here real quick. Whoops.
いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。いらっしゃい。またよろしくな。
This guy right here, though, is a new shop.
何でも言ってくれよ。
I don't have this one yet.
また来てくれ。
Okay.
いいもの揃ってる。好きに見てくといいよ。
Okay, one of them says sold out, and the other one says sold out in Japanese. There you go.
やあやあ、ゆっくり見ていってくれ。また来てくれよな。
Got them already.
よく来たろね。
Crit plus 5, dodge plus 5. I'm starting running out of money though, so I don't want to buy it yet.
要件は何？
Got it.
またね。
I'm pretty sure it looks like a layer that everything's been purchased already, but can't hurt to try just in case. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even know we could visit this. This is cool. Or one of the box seats. Okay. Oh, we got a vending machine right here. Nope, got everything. There's one right here.
今日は何にしますか？
Oh, thank goodness, I checked. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
I'm glad I checked. Well, now we're on the main floor here. Hey, look at that, we're on the stage. Oh, wow, I can go into, the side stage here. Okay. How about at the inn? What did that guy do with our car? It looks nice and shiny now, nice and waxed. Look at that. That's the rest. Okay. We can't go anywhere else. We can't go outside of the eastern quarter. This dude's still here though with his goods, right? Oh, not there. Is he up another floor? Oh, this is our laptop. It's this guy. That's it. Okay. That guy must be asleep. Okay, I think we're done. I think it's just now we go off to the guy. Man, Blue, you weren't kidding when you said chapter 2, like chapter 1 is so short compared to the rest of the chapters. This chapter here is long. Okay. Blue, I've been at this all day. Like almost 9 hours of stream today. Okay. My whole stream has been chapter 2. The whole stream. And I'm willing to bet we're not near the end of it, are we? Are we anywhere near... Okay, you're permitted to answer this question with a yes or a no. Are we anywhere near the end of chapter 2? Let's see. I really hope to see more Langport next game. The new town looks huge and we only get to see the area surrounding the quarter. Yeah, I really do want to see... Like, I'm really enjoying this city. I like it a lot. No? Are you shitting me? Not near, but not far. Here's the thing. This is longer than normal stream. So I have a feeling that we're going to be spending another at least 2 or 3 more streams just on chapter 2. Holy crap. Holy crap. Once shit hits the fan, things will get going fast. Shit, yo, I'm actually like really tired. Our script for chapter 4 is longer than chapter 3 because we got more NPCs in it. But I believe if you just count main story, the side content 3 is longer than 4 regardless, both are long. Hold on, chapter 2 is shorter than 3 and 4? Fuck. Hey man, this is a long ass chapter. It feels long. And if this ain't long, if this is shorter than that, then damn. Okay. Talking to this old dude here. Lives in it for the long ride though. Oh yeah, I am. I mean, we're playing the whole game, absolutely. But hopefully I can get. I don't know if I'm gonna get through the whole game before my vacation's over. The final chapter has tons of great stuff. One part is just too long and sucks. Interesting. Okay. Multiple streams of most chapters. I mean, I'm gonna start to Naplo, but I've already done 2 streams, and this is an extra long stream. This is an extra long stream on chapter 2. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me was hoping I could get through chapter 2 with a super long stream, but we're not even close. Never agree with the argument about that stretch being too long. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I guess it just kind of just depends on who plays then. Shouldn't discuss it further here though, because of spoilers. I'm with you on that one, Corey. I'm guessing this game is like 150 hours long. And then Feb have to do cutting and editing, and that's going to take a long one. Yeah, Lara. See, tomorrow I was hoping to get up at a reasonable time. I was going to set my alarm as if I was going to work tomorrow. I was going to set my alarm tomorrow, guys. To get up at 9:30 Eastern Time and start recording and editing. But man, it's already 3 a.m. Ugh, shit. So it might be a little later than 9:30. Oh, we'll see. I really need to get some editing done because I'm way behind. Fuck, I should probably stop here. You know what? I'll go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Let's do this. Here we go. Wait. Oh, it's the... Oh, I need to do the thingamajig. Use a topic. I remember seeing that old dude from behind and legit thought it was the mayor of Crossbill. The old, what's his name? Oh, Ellie's granddad. McDowell, Mayor McDowell, yeah. I forgot his first name too. They're both around Howie's level. They always have bodyguards on hand. Henry? His first name is Henry? Wow, I don't even remember knowing that. Wow. Head back to the inn and check the door upstairs. Is this really it? Blue, how many streams did it take you to how many hours? Say not how many streams, how many hours? Well, we're just going back to the inn first. We're not going to that guy. To beat Kuro. Excuse me. How many streams to beat Kuro? Checking the door upstairs, guys, real quick. Is it this one? Okay, let's save. Just in case I fuck this up. Well, I took a shower, but that really warmed me up. That's cool. That's cute. And now to the next right exclamation point. Talk to Jigen. China Bro finished this game in 56 hours straight. Military, I'm different than any kind of person that's gonna like burn through it straight, especially straight. There's no way. Your Kuro playlist in total is 134 hours, and you did most side quests. That means I'm gonna be doing more than that. Holy crap! This is gonna be a lot of hours. Holy shit! This is gonna be a long series. Yeah. Alera, yeah. At this rate. Yeah. Alright, we're talking to this guy with the negotiation topic there. A few long fights because of Nightmare. Got it, blow. Please don't tell my wife about this. Oh, shit. Even one of that brat's friends, referring to Aaron, (104 and 46 minutes). Nasir, thanks for looking it up. However, I gotta say, maybe if I'm solo playing the game, but I'm not solo. I'm talking with all y'all and chilling and derailing and all that good stuff. So it's probably gonna be like an extra 50% at least. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted Elaine to join me. I wanted Elaine to join me, not this guy. This guy looks cool, but I did not want him to. I wanted Elaine to join me, okay? A big difference. You got waifu, and you got wannabe waifu. Two totally different things. Two totally different things here, okay? Damn it. Time for a boys' night? Oh boy. You're not allowed to refuse? Okay. The pieces of shit took all of Sid's money. Sorry, Elaine, I'm with Aaron now. Ah. It's all about Elaine military, at least for me. Aaron's cool, though. He looks pretty cool. I like how Van still, you know, refers to him as kid. Oh boy, okay. Well, he's actually in the party too. He's not just accompanying us, he's in the party. Jeez, this is a lot of active voice. Without using the topic. Where is Buddy's at? Is it up here? Wow, my neighbors upstairs are stomping right now. I'm actually getting stomped. Wow. Wow. They are stomping. They are pissed. Wow. Was I that loud though? Am I being that loud, y'all? Oh, I'm about to wrap up anyway soon here. Let's see. Talk to Hoang, the brown-haired one. You actually hear the stomping? I think what I'll do is go ahead and end it here, because I'm planning on ending and finishing up here anyway, so it works out pretty good. This is the first time that I've had stopping since I moved my desk. They're not. I can tell it's deliberate blow. All right, let's do this here. It's the same fierceness as it was before. Let me just it's not. So I don't want to disturb them too much. Anyway, we've been going for a long time anyway, so it's all good. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I'm definitely not being that loud. I mean, They hear it. So I must be. I'm glad I'm moving out soon, so they won't have to deal with me anymore. Maybe they'll get somebody even more noisy. Who knows? Okay, so let's go ahead and end it here. It's 9 hours in. Hansuke, I was planning on finishing it up here anyway. In fact, I was thinking about ending like 15 minutes ago, so it works out pretty good. Let's see. Is there somebody I can raid first before I finish up? Who is live? Wow, Baku is live? The Office too. But they're not playing they're not playing anything relatable. I'm probably gonna finish it up, guys. Oh, Baku's about to end too. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna end now before he raids me, because if he raids me, you know what? I'm ending now. You guys, I want to thank all y'all for watching. I hope you guys all have a wonderful start to your week. Okay? Type exclamation point giveaway to join the giveaway for my Spriggan edition of Kuro no Kiseki. And also, tomorrow I'm hoping to put the video for Chapter 1, or at least the first part of Chapter 1, on my YouTube channel, February night. And right there in the bottom middle. And then, if you are on Twitter, you can follow me at February Night 4, guys. We have a very active Discord server, and we'd love to have you join us. Come chat with us. Truly, like, the people who are on my Discord server, like, I really would like to talk with y'all and just hang out with y'all and chill. We watch anime on there. We just finished up Dress Up Darling. So yeah, come join us. Come join us there, y'all. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Anyway, y'all, truly, I really, really appreciate every single one of y'all for watching. And hope you all having a wonderful start to your week. No matter what y'all plan on doing, whether it be working, schooling, or just chilling. And until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.